Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. You know that by now. This is the finale episode of our Baldur's Gate 3 series. At this point, we're close enough to the end that I'm prepared to just write it out and see where this journey takes us. And I wanted to, before we get started, say thank you for seeing where this journey has taken us for the last 168 episodes. I'm really looking forward to this finale. But before we get there, I just wanted to say thanks so much for, if you've seen one episode, if you've seen all 168, if you've skipped through me trading stuff with traders, or if you've sat there and watched every agonizing minute, I just wanted to say thanks. Playing this game has been a great joy for me. Sharing it with you has been even better. And I don't just say that. Like, I truly, I mean it. To me, my experience of video games is made better by getting to sharing the excitement and all with you. So thank you. Thanks so much. Let's go finish this game. Let's do it. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan, and this is Baldur's Gate 3, episode 169. Nice. Welcome back to the astral plane, where the fate of Baldur's Gate and potentially the world hangs in the balance. This is Marky Mark, aka Marcus Everystar. Maybe you've heard of him. Plays the lute. Made a deal with the devil to play the lute like nobody's business. We've got Karlach, Lae'zel, and Shadowheart. And just down here, one of these directions, just down here, we have Balduran himself, or at least what used to be Balduran. And then the future of the Githyanki people, Orpheus. And it's time to figure out what we can do to free Orpheus, to set the Emperor and my relationship at ease, to stop the Netherbrain, to save Baldur's Gate. Let's do it, shall we? Honestly, this should go pretty easily. We all know the Emperor has been really quick to, really quick to fold and to meet me halfway in the past. I'm sure this will go really well. Before we do anything, I do kind of want to explore a little bit, right? I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen from just exploring? There's a wine rack over here. Sweet. Guys want to get drunk? Okay. Let's go down there. Have we talked to our companions already? Did I do that?
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
I know, right? Oh yeah, we did all this dialogue. That's right. Right at the end of the last episode. Yeah. The Orpheus' prison. All right, here we go. Let's do it. How do we jump down? I think we're like feather falling here, right? Because of astral gravity. Immune to falling damage. Jump over here. Jump distance is much bigger. Okay, where is the Emperor? Why are these things crackling with energy? Oh, Emperor! My friend, question mark? There's intellect devourers here as well. Have they always been here? I do really want to try and talk it through with the Emperor. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to, but I want to try it. The Emperor has Orphic Favor. Resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus. Okay, we have that as well.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Why was that?
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Are you about to make this very easy for me?
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
I
Mine is.
remain skeptical.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
You will what, Orpheus? Assimilate? As in...
Him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him.
make him yours?
Do not stand against me.
Oh, buddy. What do you mean, assimilate, exactly? You gotta hand it to the Emperor. The Emperor is about to make it pretty easy for me, I think. I have a feeling I know which way this goes, and I'm excited. But I'm excited to see. What do you mean, assimilate Orpheus?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Here's the problem with your cause, Emperor. You speak with such utter confidence about how sure you are of your own abilities, how sure you are that my abilities are not great enough, how sure you are about the rightness of your way. You are an emperor. You aren't Balduran. Or if Balduran was this way, you aren't a leader I would be happy to follow. Because that sort of surety is only ever a bad thing. I think it looks like wisdom but isn't. And we all know that I'm personally, for 168 episodes so far, I have been very personally convinced of the fact that I want to try and play this without becoming a Lithid myself. Without giving in to Lithid powers. This is really cool. Like, thematically speaking, this line from the Emperor is so... The Emperor, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's so... like, convinced of the rightness of its way and, like, convinced of the Illithid form being so superior. There's another way. We're gonna free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader.
A leader.
But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
So here's the thing. Let's break down let's go through this. Because it's so fun too, and it's such good character work. Let's go through it. So here's the thing. You starting that convo with saying you still don't trust me is the very same gaslighty thing that is the problem here. It's not that I don't trust you. It's that you are requiring of me a more than trust. You're requiring of me a trust that means something different than a friendship. It means something different than collaborators. It means something different than friends. It means a leader only in the sense of only in the sense of I lose everything, you gain everything. You are always right, and I am just your pawn. And here's where you can tell. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. That's not true. You encouraged me to fulfill your idea of my potential. Period. You were vulnerable with me. That's true. You never lied to me. As far as I know, that's true. And while I appreciate that, real vulnerability is not saying, this is my past and this is the truth of who I am. Real vulnerability, that's one form of vulnerability. Another form of vulnerability, when you enter into relationships with people, is being vulnerable enough to let those people's ideas of you and of the world change you. And you have not, in any way, shape, or form, allowed me to change you. You have only ever accepted as a possible way forward that you would change me. And that's suffocating. And frankly, I'm going to stop banging this drum very soon because this playthrough will be over very soon. That isn't... that gives me no possible room to maneuver as a free individual. I trust you. No, oh man, this sucks. Because the thing is, I do trust you. However, I trust you. I trust you to do exactly what you would do as your character, which is give me zero options other than your way. And so we're gonna make a big choice, and I'm gonna quick save, even though we're committed to the choice. I'm just gonna quick save because this is the way my brain works. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus. It's not that I don't trust you. It's not that you haven't shown me vulnerability. I more than probably any person in the comments have really, really, really wanted you, Emperor, to make this work with me. I've really, really wanted, because I think you're a very interesting character, and I really hoped for you that you might come around. I put up a boundary and you ignored it, so here we go. I have the hammer and I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break
I
our
told you
alliance.
in what way and in what form to
Even
trust me.
united,
And then you
the
didn't.
Netherbrain was going to
In
be
the way I told you to.
impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival.
I'm very worried about that.
Very well.
Trust me.
Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. Okay. At least he fled. At least he knew better than to stand here and fight, because I was convinced it was going to be...
Let's hope he'll be receptive to us.
I was convinced it was going to be me versus the Emperor right now, and then me versus the Netherbrain later. But instead, it's going to be us v both of them. We got inspiration for always trust a dishonest person. Betray a recently forged alliance. I don't know why you got to use the word betray. You could say it a bunch differently. That was a great conversation. That was... that's going to have me thinking for days to come. Days to come, I'm going to be turning those words over in my head. You know what we have to do here, right? We'll switch weapons real quick. Talk to Leza.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet.
And then we pray.
Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
I don't share your confidence, Lae'zel, but I do hope.
Make your choice. Endure the consequences.
I do hope. I'm there, trust me.
There I I was thinking we were finally about to put an end.
How you doing?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now.
That's all the same dialogue as earlier. Karlak, anything?
We were so close.
Nope, same stuff.
almost-
Okay. Lae'zel, I'm gonna let you do the honors here.
Inefficient path.
We have a thing, right? Where is it? Unshackling Strike. Smite the magical bonds, keeping a creature restrained, paralyzed, and stunned. We could also just click on it.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Unshackling Strike. Should I attack the crystals? Probably, right?
Another strike.
Okay, I don't think that worked. We'll do it on the orb. Okay. Uh-oh. Can I hit this?
His eyes are unseen.
What do I do here? I tried attacking the crystal. One more time here. Do I have to do it as like as Marcus or?
No one's stopped me yet.
His eyes are unseen.
Let's go here. See if this tells us anything. Now's our chance to break Orpheus free of his chains. I'm trying? Wait, wait. Oh, what do I not get here? Wait, did I just punch Lae'zel? I did punch Lae'zel? No, I shoved Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Can you come over here and do it? Can you just attack it? Just normal attack did 0 damage. Oh, there it went. Okay.
Objective noted.
Just normal attack, it turns out. Here goes nothing.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took
Orpheus is-
advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My dogs are howling downstairs, so I'm sitting here muted. Hopefully they stop. Okay, the The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. That feels kind of true, right? That's basically true. I was looking for a way to free you a while ago. Number 1 is also true, but we'll say the Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
If we need to fight through this, we'll do it. It'll break Lae'zel's goddamn heart. Here's the thing. I don't think I am a worthy individual destined to become Geik. I think there's a chance that we won't. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars.
That's the goal.
Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself.
Okay.
At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Amelium? That's honestly really bad news. That's honestly the worst news possible. Fuck. There has to be another way.
There is not.
Fuck.
We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Oh, man. How did I not see this coming? This is good. This is really good. How did I not see this coming? The suggestion at the end of things that one of us is going to have to fall on our sword. I don't know if that means one of us companions, if that means me. Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? Imagine the leader of the Githyanki becoming the thing they hate the most.
Just as I was free, I will do it.
No shot.
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
That's
My
insane.
prince, you cannot. This
Wow.
is not your burden to bear.
That makes me actually want to cry. That's if ever I doubted Orpheus's status or like legendariness, that's unbelievable. That's incredible. I feel guilty immediately, and also I think that I have to say that this is okay, because I've spent, for some reason, it was the idea that I got into my head really hard, is that I was going to try really hard to play this game without becoming an Illithid. Partially that was a roleplay thing, and partially that's like I'm really interested to see, can you do it? Can you do it without becoming one? This is really shocking. I cannot believe the leader of the Githyanki would become an Illithid for this sake. But maybe what I should be what I should be saying is, I can't believe the leader of the Githyanki is braver than me, you know? You are a true hero.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Oh. Ugh. Holy shit. How does Lae'zel look at this now?
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
What an incredible scene. I'm in shock. That's wild. That's I feel like I just watched such an act of sacrificial love, and in the moment found myself, like, had the chance myself to take it and found myself a little bit too cowardly to do it, and that's really something. I also didn't see it coming. I had 0% considered that we free Orpheus only to have them have to become a mind flayer. And of course they don't have to. I could have done it, but you know what I mean, right? Basically what I mean is to have Orpheus understand that that was what had to happen. Damn. How does Lae'zel feel right now? Can I even talk to...
Let's move.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people.
Good or
We have
bad?
unchained the true heir. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
If we don't kill him, which we might have to, and I don't... That's what he wants, though. God damn. All right. I think we're out of here. I mean, the heavy stone over here.
Ready when you are.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Orpheus.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Okay. Portal to High Hall.
Go.
I'm ready to leave. Wow, that was an incredible scene. And just like that, everything has changed. The Emperor on the side of the Netherbrain. Orpheus on ours, as an Illithid. Oh! What the... A Nautiloid is back in center stage. The dragons of the Githyanki. Oh. The Netherbrain. The music.
To find a way through.
We finally made it to the upper
Attempt to
city.
sneak past. We'll just fight our way through.
Sneaking? No! I'm so bad at sneaking. No, don't make me sneak. I'm so bad at that. Please let me fight a dragon. I mean, they would be on our sides, but I still really want to. Holy cow. God, this is so cool. Okay, sneaking. Who are we sneaking past? Oh. A veteran warrior? And Voss. How are they gonna feel about Orpheus? Dead Acolyte, dead Flaming Fist. I don't know. Well, let's find out.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Your people are in.
Down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
Your people are in for a shock. Your people are in for the wildest shock of their entire lives. And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so that we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate.
I love that the camera
Some will doubt. Some
is on Lae'zel
will mock.
and
But
Voss.
some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
I love that because that's the focus of that. You underestimate your own people, their imaginations. We've seen it play out across Lae'zel's life. The very idea that Orpheus might be alive. Think about the ups and downs of Lae'zel's own journey to making peace with Orpheus, devoting herself, making peace with Orpheus, realizing Vlaakith's problem, and then devoting herself to Orpheus's future. Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain.
It's cool to see the emotions
Let it
play
be
out
the
across.
first victim in the war for the skies.
It's cool to see the interesting. It's cool to see the emotions play off across Lae'zel's face during that too. That's the other benefit of having the camera there, you know? Summon allies during the combat with the button, okay? I have a ton of them to summon. He and his mighty steed will aid us when the time comes. That's right. Okay. We'll have to figure out exactly what that does. Dead Watchman. Absolutist. We don't need to loot, right? We gotta try. It's raining, by the way. Holy shit! I found my allies. What the fuck? I honestly just got so jump scared by that. Watch Citadel?
Watch Citadel. Home
We have
to
lost
the
much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm inspired. Down
Your
with the
late
flaming
friend?
fist. Wait.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist
Or die
examines
trying.
your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
What is the cost?
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Of a single mortal
This
life.
mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours.
And my
I'm
axe.
not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command.
From on a windmill.
Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
The very daughter.
Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it.
So close
I
to
will
death.
make my city proud again.
In the Iron Throne.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flayer, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Just leave.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Can I tell you what I was going to say personally? I will see if Marcus has the option. I'm not even going to look at the options yet. First off, this scene's incredible. Second off, it's like that adult realization that, not to get way too serious about this, because this is just a video game, but I think some video games ask us to get serious about them because they approach life with enough accuracy and ambition to make you think about life. It makes me think of those lucky circumstances like weddings or reunions or etc., where you look around at all of the people you're happy to have known and to have gone on journeys with of whatever kind. And then you also think about those who are unlucky enough to not be here at that moment. I could probably name a few from this journey that I'd love to have seen here but aren't. I'm sure you could name even more. I'm talking about companions back in camp and also you know, people like Jaheira and etc. Yeah, that's what I was thinking by the end of that. What speech should we give? Please, I wish I had a bard option. Okay. Number 1, embrace your courage and let it guide you through battle. Don't give in to fear. 2, our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're the guardians of the city. Number 3, the outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It depends on your will to win. Bend it to your will. Number 4, we fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. 5, to blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. This feels the most bardy. But I think, honestly, I kind of think I have to go with number 2. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You're the guardians of the city. Yeah!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
I don't know that was a good speech.
Balduran's grace be with you.
We're gonna need Balduran's grace. I mean, Balduran is gonna need our grace. Gather your allies. We have to figure out how to call them forth. Time to finish this once and for all. Oh my god, can I chat with the people?
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I don't know about that.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
I don't even want to talk to Valeria.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
I love how many of them are bloodied already. There's a receipt here. What's the receipt for? I gotta read it. Receipt from Dursu's Vintage Tipple, a high-end wine shop. Okay, great. Oh, buddy, some good stuff over here. A dead winged horror? Oh my god. I'm sitting here taking so long and people outside are dying.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Okay. Isabel?
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
I know. Volo. He says after you. What about Floric?
Today, we take back the city.
Where's my man Withers? That's who I want to chat with. Also, who is Cole the Red? I don't even remember you.
Dost thou need my services?
Should we recruit a hireling? Nah, I'm just going to do that in another...
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Let's go. I'll do a hireling in another playthrough or something. I still don't know what those do. Now's not the time to figure it out. Cole the Red, who are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold his stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You're just a traitor. You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
What do you got? I'll take all your potions. I'll take all your potions of superior healing and supreme healing. And we'll take some of them. It's now or never, right? I got 28,000. I'll take 4 scrolls of Revivify, please. I'll take all of your scrolls. Scroll of Sunbeam, Tasha's. We don't need that one, really. Thunderwave. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation we'll buy. I mean, why not, right? At this point, any of it could be good for us, right? Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. You know what? Oh no, how do I buy everything? Let's just buy out the shop, right? Now, just because I am also a little bit overwhelmed with Karlach's inventory, it probably also makes sense to sell you, I don't know, 40 daggers? Can I just double click? Nope. All right. I'm not going to do a ton of trading, but I would like to have a little bit more room in Karlach's inventory for future, you know, we're going to hopefully find some stuff to pick up, right? You have a ton of space for me to sell you stuff too, so we'll just sell all these easy ones that I don't even have to think about. Get myself some space. And go from there. Okay. Karlach now has 260 pounds of stuff to carry, potentially. We can also sell all these, actually. Fuck it, maybe I will sell everything. Nah, we'll just do this stuff. All right, that's plenty of space.
Don't go die. Real mad.
But now we need to clean out a little bit of inventory. Sort by type, we're going to send all of the potions and oils to Shadowheart, and we'll listen to this banging music while we do it. All of these to Shadowheart. 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 The arrows will go to Karlach. Scrolls to Shadowheart. I can keep the Revivify on me, I guess. Shadowheart, Karlach. And I think that might be... Those can go to Karlach. Grease to Karlach. Holy water to... Oops, I think I sent that to the wrong person. Who cares? Smoke powder bomb to Karlach. All right, I think that's everything. Dope. Sort it all. Arabella.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Please don't get yourself killed out there, okay? Honestly, we can handle ourselves. Stay safe.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Zevlor. Survivors of Elturel, stand ready for your signal. Hell Riders, one and all. We also have all this stuff, too. Merlin.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Okay. Shadowheart, go ahead and pick up these scrolls. Bestow Curse. Melf's Acid Arrow.
No.
What? 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 Did I just steal from you? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought they were for our taking. That's so fucking funny. I made everyone mad. Every single person here wants to kill me. Oh my god, we have so many really cool bonuses as well. I hadn't even looked at those. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. I didn't quick save, and so now I need to go through all of that again. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I have just recreated everything that I did during that 40 minutes or whatever it was. That will forever be the most hilarious memory about the end of this game to me. Is giving is finding all of the people we have helped over 180 hours of this game in a room, giving them an inspiring speech, and then, because I haven't learned that red is bad, stealing something and turning every single one of my allies against me. Oh fuck, that's funny. We're ready now. We're ready, and I'm gonna take a quick save. I did all the trading. I did talking to everyone. I recreated every specific dialogue line. So I did have a thought. We should switch the Orphic Hammer back to Karlach, so that Lae'zel can wield the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. And then I think, because I don't know that we actually want the Orphic Hammer being Karlach's weapon right now, I think we will take probably Balduran's Giant Slayer, which gives more damage and a greater chance to hit, to Karlach. So that is now, I believe, good. Okay. So where should we go? There's a thing over here. Let's try going here. Or wait, was I supposed to go out here first? Supposed to is a weird word, but okay, that looks like a restore pod. Let's go up these stairs first. That was the funniest thing. The funniest thing. We're gonna go up here and get a good view of the city. That is my hope, honestly. The winged tour. Okay, we're gonna get a view of the city, and we're also gonna get a winged tour. Okay. Here's my question: if I just push you off, let's try it, right? 45% chance to work. Athletics successful, but you didn't go flying as far as I would have liked to. Yeah. You've got very little HP. And you killed a servant.
Heating up.
Lae'zel, can you get up this ladder? You can't reach it. Can you jump to here? Then go up the ladder. Alright, you're gonna be the first of many to die in this fucking fight. Die, like I said. There's a servant. There's a chest up here. If I lockpick this, am I gonna piss off every single person in my party? In my allies? Surely not, right? Even at the end of the world, we do a little bit. I got a nat 20. We do a little bit of stealing. Like sort of radiant resistance. That's actually super interesting. I don't know that I have one of those. Oh, wait. Hold up. We have a good view. We should take in the view. I mean, it's a terrible view. Oh my god, this is going to be a long... This is very cool. But I just realized how long the road is between here and where we're going. Okay. Well, let's get right dang to it then. How about that? How do I make you go down the stairs as quickly as possible?
Don't waste a step.
It's camera's a little rough here. The real final battle of this game is managing the camera through this area.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, let's go through here. There's stuff over here I want to take a look at. Who just cast something? So the Roland cast invisibility on stuff. I was going to take a look at these bonuses that we get. We have Orphic Favor while we're close to Orpheus. Weave Walker. Arabella's favor grants affected entities the benefits of freedom of movement. One must remove all obstacles to follow one's destiny. Rallied, the galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. Volo's Guide to Monsters, with steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work. Affected entity gains +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. That's actually really valuable. Holy cow. Could be the difference in winning or losing. Spirit of the Land, the reunited soul of Thaniel, produces a +1 to all ability scores and an additional 2 meters movement speed to all affected entities. Orders. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmeril Havenack, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are to host this month's Obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you smell the wine before the guests arrive, I will have you personally flogged. Dead Winged Horror over here. And that is it, I believe. Okay. Now this is interesting. Now this is very interesting. We could go through all of this, but hear me out. A rusted iron gate? Attack the gate. The gate, to be clear. Please don't attack me as a human. Okay. Back into the sewers like the sewer rats we are? You better believe I'm excited about this opportunity.
One day I'll catch
Hell yeah.
the shadows for as long as we can.
Honestly, I'm a little bit bummed to miss out on all that was happening above there, but this is a cool opportunity to get to go into the sewers. Painting of a smiling maiden, a wooden crate, traveler's chest. Who's through here? Potion of angelic reprieve, a mermaid whiskey, and 1 gold. Sewer door. Oh! A goblin. Goblin boss. Hi, buddy. How's it going? What if we just hit the lever? That's my entire action. That's all right. Oh. Cranium rats. Where? I fucking dare you. I dare you. Try and put your little teeth on me. Goblin boss has an elixir of vigilance.
This is my happy place. Covered.
Okay, you're dead. Kill some rats. Okay. I still have a bonus action, but I can't really use it, so guess we're done. They're dashing. We need to figure out how to use Orpheus. Orpheus is a new member of the party. Like, that's how dramatic this is. So I will never understand how you can.
That's curious.
How you can jump farther than your movement, but there's something working there. Like, something works there. I don't know exactly what it is. There's a civilian there. Okay, we shouldn't leave dead bodies. We're gonna quick save all the time so that I don't need to redo stuff if I accidentally fuck up. A metal door and a door. Oh, I love doors. What was that sound? What's in here? Zealot of the Absolute. What are you protecting in here? And what is this shit? Hold up, that says get to the Netherbrain, but what's this door do?
See.
Also get to the Netherbrain. We have many paths we can take. Oh, this puts us outside. I don't want to be outside. I don't think, right? I saw red on the minimap and I was like, no way. Okay, we will keep an eye outside for what's going on though. So far what's happening out here is fighting, screams, dead people everywhere. It's not good. There is chests and stuff here, but I think I like our sewer rat method. Let's be a sewer rat. I guess we'll just walk in here and fuck these guys up. What do you think? Okay. Little initiative. Oh, there's more of them than I would have guessed, including an Illithid Arcanist. Where is said Illithid Arcanist? Over here. You are going to be the issue. Also an Adept of the Abs. Oh man, there's a Necromite. There's a lot in here. Oh shit, this Stalker Svigny says Death Knight level 12, 238 HP. What? AC of 20. Undying Magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby undead advantage against being turned. This profane entity's weapon attacks deal an additional 4. Oh my god! They did not. Fuck around, huh? Okay. Call forth allies. Let's figure out how it goes. Floric's cohort. Summon Floric's personal guard, highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. They are dismissed after combat until re-summoned. Cannot be summoned again if killed. I wonder if they keep their HP. Iron Hand Grenadiers. Dur Hunt Wardens. Guildmaster Keen's Fixers. 2 elite mercenaries. Hellrider Platoons. They smite and support frontline allies. The Watch. City Watch's Great Weapon Fighters. Balm of the Mood Maiden. Call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selûne, healing up to 6 nearby allies for 14d6. You can only use that once in the adventure, okay? So we have a heal in our back pocket. Sword of the Silverlight, summon Dame Aelin to join your side in battle. Roland's Firestorm. This is only once, but it is a 10d8 fire, 10d8 force. Holy shit. Fiery Barrage. And the Kithraki Inferno. Command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Once per thing. Okay. I think we're going to try one of these now. Because I want to see what it's like. And I want to figure out... We're going to do Floric's cohort and summon them over here. I think that takes my action. Takes my action. For Baldur's Gate. But you 3 are going to die. I got bad news. But we'll see how that goes. If we can keep you alive, that's fantastic. Short rests. Give me the chance to Bardic. We will Bardic... Shadowheart here. I think we'll end our turn right there. I guess I'll move forward.
What's this?
Karlak, can you get over here? Or should I have you go kill the Adept of the wait, you're not even the person I was thinking of. Where is this person? This Svigny. Oh, right there. Shit. Okay. Carlac, come this way, I guess.
Under their noses.
I thought I was sending Florix Cohort to die over there. Goblin boss has been hit with Guiding Bolt. You have not been hit with Guiding Bolt. Let's rage. Okay. Let's do it. Buckle the fuck up. Illithid Arcanist. I was really thinking of the spellcasters being the problem until I saw that person. Okay. Fist attacker killed one. Threw a weapon at another. Nice. So we should keep an eye on our fist attackers because I don't know that I can dismiss them. I might be able to, but I don't know that I can dismiss them. I think they may just have to... Combat has to end for them to get dismissed. If that makes sense. Okay, Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
Does that mean I should summon more of them or fewer of them? I'm not sure. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. Does Turn Undead come back in short rest? It does. So the undead are mostly right here. We need to get Shadowheart to them. Meaning I think I will actually dash. Get as far this direction as possible. I'm not going to use a bonus action. I think that's a fine turn from Shadowheart. Hope that they attack the others. They did. This is all my temp HP for now. Reckless Warcry. I should probably summon another one of these things because as long as they don't take damage, I can summon them as many times as I want, right? Basically, it's what it seems like. As long as they don't die. So... yeah? I'll have Lae'zel go with a ton of summoned people. Iron Hand Grenadiers. Let's bring the Gur Hunt Wardens. And let's put them like right here. I may be misplaying them, but I love this. Cool. Put you there. Shadow, or sorry, that's my action. However, Action Surge is per long rest. So hypothetically, I could fire and hit this person if I were to. And also Misty Step, that's once per long rest. Never mind. Jump as a spell is a bonus action though. So I could go fuck up this Illithid Arcanist. Let's do it. Action Surge. Jump is a spell. I just realized that's not going to give me any more movement. Fuck. That just occurred to me. All right, we'll dash. Well, that didn't go exactly according to plan. I'm still learning. This far into the game, I'm still learning. Black Gauntlet, we love those. Aura of Terror. Zealot of the Absolute cast Thunderous Smite on Karlach. I can use a reaction to Psionic Backlash. When a nearby enemy casts a spell, you use your reaction to deal damage for every level of that spell. So I'll do it. They actually missed, which is fantastic. That time they did not miss. Damn. Okay, those people scare me. Reach from beyond. Defile a target with Merkul's decaying magic. Necrotic damage. Okay. We're gonna have so many reaction counter spells. Like, we're gonna have that pop up here so much. Okay, nobody die here. We don't want you to die. Okay, we need to figure out how to use Orpheus. Potent concentrated blast. It's funny that I spent this whole game trying really hard not to become an Illithid, only to have one of them as my closest allies in this fight. Let's do this. Actions first. Concentrated blast. Oh, we don't need to do that because while in combat, we use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. So no matter what it is. Extract brain, lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious. Mind blast is a conical wave of psychic energy, great for melee, for control of lots of people. Wait. Mind Sanctuary allows me to give that ability to other people, whereas I currently have permanent Mind Sanctuary myself. Nebulous Black Hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and slows them. Fierce Perilous Stakes. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage. Healing 2 to 16 hit points when they attack. They become vulnerable to the damage. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things to do here. Volatile Shield. Healing. Fracture Psyche. Target's armor class is reduced by 5. Damn. If they die in the next... While affected by this, you can cast a stronger thing. Is it a spell, though? Does it take key points? I have 12 key points that I can use on Flurry of Blows. Karsus's Compulsion. Oh my god, this is crazy. So much to do here. Channel the stones as magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrand. The caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Okay. That is going to be very important. We'll end up protecting Orpheus and having Orpheus do that as their entire turn during the final fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll just do it one thing at a time. If I go here, can I do anything? Mythical Whip is melee. Mind Blast is a conical wave for 14 meters. So does it not hit enemy friends? Does it hit friends? How does this work? Possibly stuns target within. Let's figure this out. If I do this, does it hurt my allies? No, it does not, but they did both save. Okay. Does it remove my ability to do this again? I don't know. Strengthen Force Tunnel. That allows me to push forward, which is super interesting. Let's try this on, it will make Lae'zel vulnerable, though. Oh my god, this is a lot to learn. I can do, like, any of these, right? Because of my action, bonus action thing? Pierce, perilous stake. Sorry, I'm looking for something that makes sense. Potent concentrated blast is 9 meters. I can't actually reach anybody with that, unfortunately. So I will dash as a bonus action, because I can do that. All right, we'll figure out how to use Orpheus as we go. Orpheus is a little overwhelming. That's all right, though. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have something new we can do here. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to just nullify the spell. Well, fuck yeah. That's dope. We just nullified a Guardian of Faith. That's incredible. Okay, this is bad guy. Stalker Svigny. Hellfire Orb on a couple targets. That's a level 6 spell? Okay. We're just going to have to let you hit us there. Fight's making me nervous already. I'm loving this. Okay, Marcus's turn. Let's just hit. Cool. You're dead. Oh, we can't get through there, so I don't know why I even came this way. I kept thinking this was a hallway we could go through. We're gonna have to go this way now. Damn. Marcus is probably gonna run. That's the easiest way to do things.
Fuck yes.
This person has 57 health. We'll leave Karlak here to fuck this person up. Okay, we'll have Karlak go first. Dope, you're dead. Now we can all move this way.
Got it.
Cool.
Well, so much for peace.
Marcus can click heals, meaning... I kind of want to go... Shadowheart should have gone over there. Okay, we'll stand right here. This fight is not going to be bad. We'll do that. One little goblin sharp eye. Then it's us. Okay, you're dead. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, yeah. That Black Gauntlet just got fucked up. How's this Illithid Arcanist? Okay. Now that I've completely screwed up my entire... how the battlefield works, we're actually going to dash this way, meaning Shadowheart will once again only dash this turn. We could heal. I have a plan for Shadowheart that means that we can use first and second level healing words almost as much as we want. So let's go ahead and heal Orpheus with a second level. Actually, yeah, we'll do a second level healing word.
Take your...
I have a plan. I have a plan on that front. Okay. It's kind of really cool having so many allies. It's so satisfying to feel that way. Where did this... Mind Flare went all the way over there. Okay, so Lae'zel can get up. Cannot do anything more once you are up. That's fine. Let's do it. Oh my god, I should have used my fucking jump before I used all of my movement. Because you can jump so far right now. Crap. Oh well. I should have done that. Dang it. We'll just do a little bit of this. Put a little bit of fire in from a distance. Did that one even hit? There we go. It was delayed. Number 3. Cool. Yeah, kill this Black Gauntlet. They need killed before you guys take more damage. Blight. Pretty good spell. You're all fine. You're all fine. You can do this. Hitting Lae'zel. Trying to hit me. Trying to hit me. I should have cutting words that. Okay. So, can I do a... I feel like we should get you up here. Up here is good too, though. I can do a cone, right? Big old cone attack. Conical wave of psychic energy. They all got destroyed. Shee! I have the ability to heal myself, right? Sacrifice how? Ooh, that's not it. That's not it. I have a way to do some sort of healing. Ooh, if somebody's concentrating on a spell, that's dope. I just realized how dope that is. If you heal, if they were concentrating on a spell, you'll heal equal damage. You heal equal to the damage dealt. Super good. This is a shield that stuns once it is broken, basically. 25 temporary HP. Synaptic consumption. Devour a foe. That's not melee? That's just a range? How does that work? How is that a range? Explain that to me. I could devour them in what way? I think that's basically the end of my turn. I could dash a little bit over here. We'll do that. Don't get too far, Orpheus. You're kind of alone. All right, the troops over here are doing their duty. Stalker is going to compel duel on Lae'zel, meaning I can psionic backlash, and then I will not do anything else. Take a little bit of damage, and you failed to make Lae'zel feel compelled. Yeah, kill this Black Gauntlet, please. The disadvantage of this Aura of Terror. I know it too well. Somebody hit that person. I mean, at this point, it's basically the Illithid Arcanist and this person. The rest should be handled here. You're telling me I can't climb up this? That seems bad, right? Can I jump? Yes. That'll be my bonus action. Not great.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
But can hit you. Little critical hit for 20 damage.
For another round. Aye, aye.
You can also jump up here, right?
My turn.
Nope. $37 damage. This Dark Knight is, I was about to say, is a little less scary than I thought, and then you hit me for 12 damage. Please kill the Black Gauntlet before it is their turn. Please. It's going to be their turn so soon. That's not good. I would really like to help here. And to do that, I feel like we need to kill this Black Gauntlet of Bane. But I was going to go up here and deal with the undead, but that didn't matter at all. Do I dash as Shadowheart once more? I sure could. Oh, we'll go like right here. See if that allows us to reach... not enough movement. Fuck. 15% chance to hit. This ought to be fun. Yep, that was fun. Never have I ever made Shadowheart so useless as in this fight. Heal Lae'zel to top her off to full HP. And we'll move forward more. That's all right. I'm not worried about this fight. It's just resource management, like I said. Please let us kill this Arcanist.
I will not know failure.
3 attacks ought to do it, yeah? That'll do it. Dope. Anything good in here? Lol's Candle. From here, I should be able to attack Black Guardian to kill them. Dead. Perfect. That leaves that leaves the Adept, and then this guy. Oh my god, I used all my movement once again. Good thing I cast Jump, right? Fantastic thing I cast Jump. Okay, so Extract Brain. That's not the right one. We want to do, no, that we can't do it because they're not concentrating on a spell. Shit, okay. In that case, we want to do... let's do Stage Fright on you. It's a save. Will Cutting Words it because we can short rest eventually. You have Stage Fright now. And then we will also walk out here and just basically do the stun. Mind Blast. 19 damage. Cool. Next turn, I think we can actually eat their brains because they're stunned. Which would be a cool way to heal, right? Be a really cool way to heal. Adept of the Absolute is concentrating on something. And they have 1 HP. Did they go down yet? Truly 1 HP.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, you're no longer stunned. Let's test something real quick. I want to try and do this heal, right? From extracting a brain. Stunned, prone, sleeping, or unconscious.
Let's go.
Karlach, can you knock this person over? 96% chance to shove. Would it knock him prone? I think it would, right? That'll... They did not go prone. Okay, so that was a waste of a bonus action.
Like this, mate.
We'll just kill you then. I was thinking it would be a free way to heal. $37. All right, you're down to 50 HP. Pretty good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I will hit you for 12 and hit you for, and that's all I could do actually. Bonus action. Bardic Lae'zel.
Stronger than ever.
In turn. Please go kill. Perfect. They're dead. Okay. Now it's truly just this guy.
On the move.
Shadowheart, are you going to be the one to kill him? Critical hit. First level spell to heal Lae'zel again.
We need everyone alive. Take two.
Dope. All right, that should be the end of this fight. Hell yeah.
My path be true.
That'll do it.
All's well that
Let's
ends.
go.
Not as bad as it could have.
Shouldn't have looted that body because it's red. We'll take a quick save just in case anything happens. My people were taken back. So I think I'll be able to resummon them. I don't know how it's going to work exactly, but should be able to resummon them. Okay, anything happening over here? I'm not really looking for loot. I'm mostly looking for lore at this point. I finally made the transition.
On my way.
Let's keep on keeping on. So here's my plan. A potion of angelic slumber. That is actually exactly what my plan was. Well, so that's a Shadowheart. Nobody tell anybody that I was stealing. Shadowheart regains all first and second level spell slots if she takes that one thing. So, rather than use a short save, which I could do, I can also just drink this. We have basically unlimited heals between fights. Not entirely true, but, you know. Should get it back any second now. There we go.
Let's get going.
Now I can still keep my short rest for something else. Do I need to keep my short rest? Probably not, but, you know. I've been bit in the ass by it in the past, so. All right, let's see what is behind door number 2. It's a door number 3. Okay.
What's hiding here?
Wooden chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
DC 7. Okay. I think we've got that. Just a little bit. I'm sure this DC 7 chest will include all of the... I was going to say the key to actually beating the game, but it might be because it has some potions. This is why we keep looting. Okay.
Seems
metal door. Is this going to take me outside again? Yep. Oh, buddy. Okay. Have we made it farther? We have. Winged Horror. Inquisitor of the Absolute who can see invisibility. A Mind Flayer. That looks like it's on fire. What is that? Nautiloids, and I love the dynamic background here. It's so cool. I mean, it's sad because the city's burning. I mean, that dragons... The fire looks a little funny. Like, the animation was kind of messed up. But, a dragon's blowing fire. I mean, that's so cool. I think the animation was, like, lagging behind the dragon a little bit. Okay, so anyways. We're here, and we need to go this way. So, we need to go northeast. There's a button there. Probably opens this right here. We can go downstairs, or we can go this direction. All right, let's go through this button. Let's hit the button. There's people outside, we know. Secret passageway. If we go over this rather than going out that door, maybe we'll avoid the people. I can't get up there? Okay. Oh.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
We're nearly there. Hear me out. Can we jump from, like, here to here? Initiative? Aw, shit. They wandered over at the exact same time. Okay. Well, at this point, we better open the fucking door. Might as well.
Smell blood.
Door is locked? Door is locked. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, this looks like where we're going. Maybe not, actually. This is still not close enough to where we're going. I'm gonna say we were so close. Okay. I'm gonna gather more allies.
Where do I go from here?
Let's bring Florix's cohort back out and see what happens. Are they healed? Or are they? They're... Oh, God. We just got so many more people into initiative by putting people over here. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna laugh at me trying so hard to save... Oh, my God. Spectator. Holy shit. At me trying so hard to save resources, and then there be a restoring pod right before. If there's a restoring pod, I will find that really funny. Let's go ahead and Bardic Shadowheart here. Marcus, I think I'm going to have you move a little bit farther.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Karlach, you also need to jump out. But I'd love to get you over here somewhere. I don't know how to do that without having you go all the way around or something. This door is locked. Okay. I'll have you go up here. Maybe I can use your action to call in the Gur Hunt Wardens over, like, here. I mean, they just die if they get over here, right? Probably. But we'll do it. This is going to be a big fight. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay. That's your action and bonus action. Let's do it. Inquisitor of the Absolute wants to use some arrows of humanoid slaying. Oh, that one died. Our first comrade fallen in battle. Calling for reinforcements? No! Does that say there are 2 turns left? Does that mean we need to kill you? 1 turn left. Creature's allies will appear next turn to defend it. If I kill it, does that mean they won't?
Need to stay focused.
Shit. Can I even jump out here? I can. Okay, that's good. That's my bonus action. How do I make sure this person dies? Fireball has an 80% chance to hit. We could also do a level 2 guiding bolt, which would do, on average, 3.5 times 5, 17.5 damage. It's not a lot, but it does give advantage on the next person, who will be one of these 2 people, actually. Lae'zel still might be able to make it happen on Lae'zel's turn. Or Orpheus. Let's guiding bolt. Okay, 21. Better than average. 11 HP left. That's good, that's good. I hope nobody hits us with an AoE spell here. No, don't turn these people against me. No, they're my allies. Fuck. Dominated, that's not good. But I don't know that it's worth counterspelling. Okay, it is a concentration spell, so we can break your concentration and kill the person calling for reinforcements. That's our priority right now. Hit him. Hit him. Hit this guy. No, hit this guy, please. Okay, that works too. No, hit this guy, please. The Inquisitor is prone and getting their ass kicked, so I'm not upset. You're also calling for... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Can I just jump out here? Negative 14 HP and prone. But, hear me out. I'm gonna do it. Do I have any movement left?
The Kithraki have come.
The Kithraki have come. Fantastic. Let's kill this one before they do anything else. Lae'zel is gonna be on hunting down reinforcement duty. You're dead. So let's come over here, hit you. With, I think, 2 attacks, right? 1. 2. 5 HP left. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good turn. Good turn. I may do some more reinforcements here. To levitate. Flow effortlessly to a destination. Let's put you over here. Get you in the battle. Orpheus. Should I kill you? Or should I... Ooh, there was a prone character over here. What do I do with prone characters again? I think I can just extract their brains. Yeah, and heal. But I don't need to heal right now. Just hit you. 95% chance to hit, and it would do plenty of damage. So I think that's a good move. Cool, you're dead. So no more calling for reinforcements. The one who's concentrating is over here. We need to hit that person to stop them from... Do I have anything to hit them with from this far? I don't know that we do. Mind Blast is a conical wave, but it's not going to be close enough. You're saying I can go here too? Wait, what? Levitate takes 4 meters of movement speed, but you can do it anywhere within 18 meters? That seems impossible. The math ain't math in there. I still have movement. I've been flying everywhere. That's fine. Cool with me. See if we can break concentration here. Mind Blast does slightly... Hold up. We should check. No resistances. Okay, good. I was going to say, are they like resistant to psychic damage? 9d6 is an average of 3.5 times 9. Not a lot. We'll do Mind Blast, which might be less damage, but may stun. Concentration broken. Let's go. What did that just say? Mind Sanctuary depleted? Oh, that just means for the rest of the turn I can't use more Mind Sanctuary. That's fine. No! Spectator is going to be a problem for these Gur hunters. Oh, Cutting Words. Sure. Try and keep you alive. We'll do our best. Oh, there's too many people here. There's too many people here. Sonic backlash. Oh, they saved. Let's go. We're gonna grab some more allies this turn, I think. The more allies we have, the better chance any of them have of staying alive. We may also even heal them with Shadowheart, honestly, because we can get those first and second spell slots back, right? Marcus, I think, would be a great one to call forth. Let's do the Hellrider platoon, and let's call it right in front of this guy. I think we're getting there, honestly. Who's at? Oh, that was Zevlor. Okay. Okay, so with Zevlor, we do need to be a little careful because it's an actual, a named player we care about. We need to be a little careful there. Just to double check. Yeah, okay. That's one of the like refreshable ones. I don't want to pick any of the like only once per combat characters. Okay. I would kind of like to get down, but I take a lot of damage if I get down. So, are you right here? Yes. That's gonna be my bonus action. That's fine. Harlack, what to have you do? You would take a lot of damage as well. Okay, can you jump over here and then kill this Mind Flayer? They're currently stunned. Check our passive. It is toggled on. Major damage here, and we're not raging currently, but that's okay. Can I jump down at all? No? Can't jump down this? Okay. We'll have to jump down next time. So over here, it's just this Inquisitor and then my very weak fist attackers. But I feel like they should be able to handle this person. Right? They can do it, right? All right. So, what should Shadowheart do here? I kind of feel like a healing word on the weakest of these hunters would be smart. Let's do it. See if you can't keep the allies going. Then I could invoke duplicity in the middle here to give the spectator disadvantage / give them a new target to fight against. Let's try doing that like right here. That comes back on an eventual short rest, so I feel good about that. Good turn. Okay, I need you guys to kill here so that you don't get killed on your next turn. Lae'zel can help you. Nice throw. Good throw. All right, Lae'zel will help you. Couple intellect devours. That shouldn't be a real problem. Don't kill these guys. Goblin boss use main hand attack on... I will actually cutting words that. Try and keep you alive. Okay, Lae'zel.
My path be true.
Should be a relatively easy kill with 3 attacks. Perfect. I'm not gonna be able to reach anything, unfortunately. But yeah, I can reach nothing. Second wind is per short rest, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it. Cool. I gotta say, I really enjoy. It's neat to have such a huge battlefield and to have the ability to like basically control some troops here at the end of the game. It's kind of like I was talking about earlier, like whether or not it ends up. That was a really bad attack. Tons of people are stunned. Whether or not it ends up being important for me to like save resources or not, I kind of don't care. If they'll give me the chance to like long rest or use a restoration pod, great. For me, half of the fun of games like this is that strategy element and probably overthinking things. But, you know, I love that part of games like this. Okay, so Mind Flayer stunned. 1, 2. So 2 of these people, including Zevlor. And then I think 1 of these as well, yeah? No, did you miss? Okay. How do I do this with Marcus? Spectator is the biggest problem. You jump down and take negative 8 HP. Fall damage. Negative 5 HP. Temporary, that's fine. I feel like I need to... I'll hit the spectator for a little bit of HP. And then I'll move over here.
Boots have seen everything.
Let's see what Karlak can do. Big jump. Negative 3 HP and prone. Can I just make it on top of something? Please? If I land right here, I'm not technically prone. What about like somewhere over here? Here? Alright, whatever. I think I can basically get to this person. To the spectator. Alright, perfect. Still haven't had a chance to rage. That's okay. Maybe we just avoid using that. So weak. Maybe we avoid using that, charge. Let's check that the spectator has no... It has no resistances. We are going to... Sorry, I'm saying a lot. Gur Hunter Warrior, you are the one who's about to die. We'll use a bonus action heal. And then we will use a action Firebolt to see if we can kill this sucker. Path is interrupted. I'm sure that's not true. It's huge. Let me hit it somewhere. There we go. No, I critically missed. Okay, good throw, good throw. Will one of you do like 5 damage to the spectator so that it dies? Alright, 17 damage to it. Ah, Lae'zel can do it. Maybe. Shit, maybe not. All I'm gonna have is a pommel strike. I could just do ranged. Just do ranged. 3 attacks. Just gotta hit with one of the other 2. There we go. I love the way the spectators make their animation when they die. Okay, perfect. And then... I don't think I can even really do something with my... rest of my turn, so I'll stop there. Let's go. Yeah, this Mind Flayer is basically it, right? Just this one. And then 2 goblins who have not actually entered initiative yet. Mind Flayer has 1 HP. Come on. And they're bleeding. There we go. These guys over here. I think that's it. Okay. We'll see if I can't. Uh-oh. Is that another... There's another patrol. Another Mind Flayer patrol. Can't hit anybody here. I can fly, though, right? Nope. I just used all my movement. Fuck. What should I do with you? I think my longest range attack... let's take a look here. My longest range attack is... is 18 meters. Nebulous black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and potentially slows them. Let's try it. Okay, that was very fucking cool. That killed so many people. Okay, that was awesome. I should use that one more often. I can't hit this guy. I don't have the range, so I'm just going to call my turn there.
Soldier.
I kind of want to keep combat alive for a second because Shadowheart can... but I don't know that we're going to even be able to min-max this way. I just, like, can't get there with Karlach this turn. And do damage. So. If Shadowheart gets a turn and can use a first level healing word or a second level healing word on some of these Gur Hunters, that would not be the worst. Because they are really hurt. Dope. If I could do a Cure Wounds down there, that'd be even better. That's my action. So maybe we take a bonus action jump down. Negative 33 HP and prone. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm staying up here. Level 2 healing word. Which one of you is super weak? It's you.
No time for pain. Take 2.
I gave you 8 HP. God, that's just barely anything. Okay, that's just gonna be my turn, I think. They're almost dead, right? Are there any more, like, wandering... I want to look around a little bit. Are there any more, like... We can look around afterwards. Wandering scouts or anything?
Make way.
Yeah, that's about as far as I can get. Illuminating shot. We can do it. It's not like something that goes away until your next short rest, so. Done. Oh, good. These Gur guys are going to go die. Oh, my God. We need to kill them. We do need to kill the motherfucker, though. We do need to kill him. This only hurts him, I believe. And he saved. Okay, it's his turn. This is not good. We'll try concentrated blast. That did it. Yeah, we should all chill the hell out. What just happened? Did you see that? What just happened? I want to slow that down and watch that back. I think, like, Lae'zel or Karlach. No, it was a Gur Hunter Warrior who failed a saving throw and ran this way against Confused. I thought one of my companions was just running off into the abyss. Oh, there's a memory brain jar here. There's probably some super interesting lore, or sorry, loot, but there's also fucking people. Wait, are these? Is this that troll from the Goblin Camp? I understand a little bit of what's happening here. We're also getting... I get it. We're having, like, our friends from the last 160 episodes come back to see us, but we're also getting, like, a recursion of everyone's favorite enemies. We've got Goblin Camp, we've got Winged Horrors, we've got Mind Flayers, and... Okay. I think we should just go through the main door, right? I don't even want to loot. Because I think it'll just get me into another fucking fight. What I do want to do is have everybody get here. No? Okay. Can you guys climb up? Can everybody get here? Shadowheart, where can you go? Can you go here?
This way.
Everybody go here.
We'll need to get closer. Up through the ruins.
Up through the ruins, sure. Get everybody over here, and then let's do some healing word. Healing word Orpheus. I almost said Emelium. Orpheus. And take a... Angelic Reprieve. Get your spell slots back, and we're good as new. We could also short rest, but again. Shadowheart's taking a little nap. That's me. That's me. When I'm overwhelmed. No, it's actually more my wife, but when I'm overwhelmed, sometimes you just need a little nappy, you know? Just a little snooze. Brainstem. Am I supposed to interact with that? Or am I supposed to go up? Supposed to is a weird word. Let's click on Brainstem. Actually, haste. Read this court register. Record of the various court cases being presided over today. Give me the hot gossip.
Not here. Come, rise.
Oh.
Suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
The Netherbrain is upset. Yeah, there's an intellect devourer right here. Is there anybody else? Hi, little guy. How's it going? Just you? No? What the fuck? What's going on? Not just you.
Lord to Lord, we need to get to the brain. Now.
Holy shit, that's cool. Where did it pull up exactly? I can't see. I can't, is it like right above me right here? I can't tell. The camera! Alright, well, who knows? We'll find out. Let's have Marcus go ahead and hit this thing. There's a black gauntlet. The Nautiloid has 16... Sorry, is level 16 and has 10,000 HP? That's too much HP. The Black Gauntlet of Bane. Those are pains in the asses for sure. Did it go up here? Okay, I think it might have. So, I understand. They're like reinforcements being dropped off. Okay.
My turn.
I don't know where everyone else is, but we'll go up here. Door is locked. We'll run up to it though. This is fun. Reach the Netherbrain, it says. That's the goal.
Burn them to ash.
All right. We'll levitate. I think. Open locked. I cannot. Hold up. Can I lockpick it? Is he not capable of lockpicking? I don't know. That's weird. Okay. It has medium toughness. Tentacle Whip will do psychic damage to it. Can I break it? Is it immune to psychic? It's immune to psychic. Slashing will do stuff to it, though. I should have had Karlak hit it.
I will ascend.
I'm guessing I can have Marcus open this thing, right? Also, what are these weird circles on the ground? I'm a little bit confused. Is that where new people are going to be dropped? Oh, it's probably where like new combatants are going to be dropped. I'm so curious about these statues. Okay. Squirrel brain is real right now.
On the move.
This would get me bonus action all the way up to here. Is that? No, actually, I can't quite get there. Raise of Fire, it's a cantrip. It's once per short rest. This thing is vulnerable to fire, but we'd have to do 22 hits, and I don't know that the Raise of Fire would do anything. Each one is 3d6, so on average that's 3.5 times 3, 10.5 doubled. I think we fucking go for it. 2 of them would have done it. Actually, we needed to hit with 2 because, yeah, because we didn't. It had 26 HP. Okay. All right. We're through. So that's good. What should Shadowheart do? Can you hit this guy? Not enough movement. We'll dash. Invoker of Ball. A counterspell slow. The good news is I could counterspell this. This to me is worth it. I'm not sure if I should grab more like the Gur attackers and stuff right now. I'm gonna counterspell instead. No, we can still save, right? 4 of us saved. Yeah. I always get trapped in the thinking of like, I have to do this or else. What's going on with these nautiloids? Oh, artillery. Holy shit. That's what's going on. Fuck. Ow. We need to quick save more often. I don't want my guys to be hit off of the castle and into the void and us to have to replay a bunch. Okay. Okay, so it's both. It's airstrikes and incoming paratroopers. Okay, fuck. Okay, so we definitely need to call in reinforcements. Whose turn? Marcus's turn. Did 2 of them come down here? There are a fuck ton of intellect devourers right there. Where did those 8 intellect devourers come from? There's an airstrike happening over there. Airstrike here. Or teleportation. One of the 2. We don't know. Bunch in the door. Maybe that's a teleportation and the other one is an airstrike. I'm not sure. Holy shit, this is crazy. This is crazy. Either way, we need to call in some reinforcements. I will actually stay back a little bit. I'll go here. Call forth allies. Florix cohort. Up here. Should be 2 people in it. Is it just 1? Did 2 of them die? Oh, that's not good. All right, well, you're going to die. R.I.P. What else can I do with my turn? I'm out of Bardics. So we really should short rest here soon. I could do the same thing. I could start using 1st and 2nd level spell slots to heal and I'm just gonna fuck it. We'll click heals and run up here. We do need to probably get further ahead. We'll come up here.
This is gonna feel
Karlak, your turn.
in position.
Oh yeah, there's an intellect devourer there. Let's call forth the Grenadiers and put them here. That's like calling in ranged art. That's like calling in a bunch of people with crossbows. Literally, they have crossbows and putting them right up in the battle. I don't know why I did that. I should have put them far back, but whatever. I'll give them some people to help here in just a second. So, until then, I am going to... Can I jump over? I can. Dope.
My little trick.
Okay, there's your help. Got you some help. If I could shove one this turn, I would, but I can't. These are gluttons, not devourers. This whole fight is so cool. Oh, you're standing right in the middle of the artillery, you weirdo. What are you doing that for? Is that actually Barcus, by the way? We should be very careful. Is that Barcus? No, we have an Iron Hand Grenadier and just an Iron Hand Grenadier. Okay. Shadowheart is going to call in more allies. It really depends. I don't technically think any of these guys are in initiative, which is fantastic. So if this is just an artillery strike, then our back is fine. It's this and our front that is the problem. But let's move forward. Let's have Lae'zel move forward first and attack this person. so that no one gets opportunity attacked. Now that you're dead, we can keep moving.
Make way.
Here's my question. Can I jump all the way over here? I can. I'll still have 2 attacks. Let's hit the Invoker. I'm so nervous about us sitting here on this ledge. It's bad. 1 aura of murder is gone. The Order of Terror is still here. Okay. Okay. I can't really move, so let's move this way a little bit. It's your turn. Shadowheart. Get out of this thing. Get forward out of this thing, and then call forth. The fight isn't looking that bad, but I'm gonna call in Hellrider Platoon just to help us with some smiting and stuff. Some melee. We have some range. We have some melee. Again, I think if we're a little bit careful with these, I think it's actually better. Can I make it to... No, I cannot make it to Marcus to cure wounds this turn. I think after this fight, we take a short rest. Seems fine to me, right? So... on that front, I'm done. Orpheus, get out of the range of attack. Of the artillery, and we're gonna focus on the Black Gauntlet. Man, imagine I could do that. That'd be super cool. The Force Tunnel. Concentrated Blast. What's the other one that's good? Mind Blast. There's only one enemy there. And I can't actually hit them. Anything else I can do here? The Displacer Beast Shape, which we will try at some point. In terms of like pure attack, I think that's basically it. We also have tentacles, actually. Maybe I could levitate over. Fuck it. We're just gonna do concentrated blast. Okay, that was good. And then I think I'm just gonna stay. Because I'm a little bit nervous that this is going to be people and Marcus is going to be sort of alone here. Those guys explode, so it'd be great to kill them before they get anywhere. Maybe the artillery will do just that here in a second. Spirit Guardians is interesting. It's a level 3. It's going to do damage to everybody, and I think it would actually kill... I will counterspell this because I'm using a 3rd level spell slot to keep the HP of the Iron Hand Grenadiers high. Everybody else we can short rest. The Spirit Guardians, I'm gonna do that. That's the first spell slot used that I have no plan of how to get back. Those things are really cool. Okay, you guys, I don't know what you're doing. You all stood right in the middle of the shit. And this Mind Flayer stood in the middle of an artillery strike with 2 combustible friends. Combustible's the wrong word. You guys just exploded. Wait, what'd you do? What just happened?
This will never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Oh, I'm working on it, Karlak. Mind Flayer reinforcement. A pod containing a Mind Flayer plummets from the Nautilus, creating a blast in a 2-meter radius, spawning 1 Mind Flayer and 2 intellect powers. Okay, so where did you do that one? Right here. Yeah. Okay, that's what we thought. So, why did these people explode, though? They're not even in combat. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so up here, there's gonna be a new enemy here. If we can dash to like here, then things are good. It's a restoration pod. As like I said, I don't even care that
Can't even catch my breath.
one person maybe would see that and be like, damn it, I've been thinking through my resources. I've been overthinking the use of my resources, and now I'm bummed that I have been doing that. No, to me the fun was overthinking the resources. To me the fun was being like, how do I most it's gonna be disadvantage. I rolled a nat 1. Restoration pod I think is basically a long rest, but it's fine. To me the fun of it is that experience. Okay, Marcus did some damage there. Let's get out of the darkness. Ooh! Opportunity attack. I shouldn't have done that. Shit.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Karlak, there's only 2 people here, and I need you over here. So, let's fucking go. This has been such a cool fight. Okay. Are they dead? They're dead. Okay. Can we hit one of these? Yeah, I'm gonna go take one for the team here.
Come on, Karlak. Show
It's gonna explode. If I hit it for enough damage, it's all gonna explode. Which is good. Hits Karlak just a little. It's fine. I know. You might be thinking, and I'm thinking it a little bit, maybe we should just be sprinting for the thing. We honestly have enough of a handle on this fight that so long as you guys get out of the fucking range here. Oh, no. I don't know that they're going to get out of the range here.
Talk to me.
Then we're chilling. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. The range is everywhere. Uh-oh. If I hit this thing, it explodes. It doesn't kill that person, but it gets them closer. Cool. Here's the thing. I don't think I want to jump up here because I don't think I'm going to have enough movement to get out. I think I actually need to hide, like, here.
Heading there.
Cool.
I am fury. I am death.
All right, fuck him up, Lizzo. Cool. Do that, then get out of here. Go like here. This is a good spot. Away from artillery. You have plenty more attacks, but I don't think any of them are going to hit, so we'll be good. Run out of the thing. Zevlor, please do not stand in the middle of the shit. If you get blown up and knocked into a chasm, I'm going to be really upset. Zevlor, you little shit. Okay. Okay, you need to do something to kill it here. Let's just teleport right here. Levitate, I should say. Then tentacle this motherfucker. That should be very close to killing it. Depends on the roll. We did it. Okay. Arrest them? No, get out of there. You're gonna blow up. Yep, that's 07 to the fist attacker and probably a couple other people. No, that knocked somebody into the thing. Did Zevlor just die? Zevlor's here. I don't know where Zevlor is. The Zevlor's here. So who did we lose there? One Iron Hand Grenadier is still up. We should not have summoned people during this fight because they're just kind of getting in the way. We lost the other Iron Hand Grenadier. We lost the Fist Attacker. And I think we lost one of Zevlor's Hellrider Exiles. Okay, so. This is bad. So 2 attacks up there, 1 attack there. So you're safe here, you're safe anywhere along here. So let's just start moving that way.
No surrender.
Okay, good stuff. You could even dash here. I think would be a wise decision to get all the way over here. Good stuff.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
The only way out is through here. Okay. Do one of those. Zevlor, you better get your ass away from the edge. And don't run into the area of danger either. I have an action to dash.
With haste.
It's not going to get me as far as I would like. That's good. We need to end combat. We really need to end combat so that you all... No. All right, 07 to that Iron Hand Grenadier. It's okay. We wasted their life a little bit, which sucks, but...
Taking position.
See if you can blow up one of these intellect buttons. Chop. Do it again. Okay. One more. So...
Got to keep fighting.
That's okay. We didn't exactly understand this. We didn't understand the fight when we first got into it. And now that I'm into it, it's dope, but, you know. Okay. I think we're going to need to action dash here. Bonus action jump. Okay, there. We should still have some movement to get to here. Any further? Not really. Okay. No action economy. We didn't even look to see if there's another... Where's their next, like, bringing in enemies? I don't know. Zevlor, why do you stand right in the middle of the shit? Hellrider Cleric just healed Marcus and then stood right in the middle of the shit. Okay. Orpheus? This is cool. How far can I levitate here? Just anywhere I want, basically. Oh my god. I've used half my movement and I've moved too far, it turns out. I don't see a place where new people are going to be summoned, but I don't think that means they won't. We go right here. And then I still have action and everything. Hit you for 30. And let's hit both of you. You saved. I really wanted to do 4 damage to you so that you would blow up. Damn it. All right. No! That's all right. All right, here comes the fucking Nautiloid. Zevlor, you're the one I care about here. Are you okay? Yes, okay. There's new people. Where did they go? They spawned right in the middle here? I mean, I think at this point, all of us could run in, basically. Minus Shadowheart, probably.
comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Here's my thought. We're pretty close. Let's see if we can't blow these bitches up. Get me out of the line of fire here. Marcus might go down just from sheer lack of HP. Do I try and push somebody off?
Under their noses.
Let's do it. 100%? Didn't work. Alright, well. You have 3 HP left. Now you have no HP left. Oh, this is fun. RIP to this Iron Hands Grenadier who's just doing their best. Just doing their best. You're running the wrong way, but honestly, just run. Honestly, just run. Alright, Lizella's close. 3 HP. Try a fire here. That'll blow up and hurt Marcus, but it's okay. It also left you down to 28. Okay. Oh, you would have blown up from the thing anyways, from the aerial attack. That's okay. Let's get over here because we'll be out of the range of the aerial strike. We can still hit you. Good hit. Okay. Pommel strike as well. All right.
Need to act fast.
Shadowheart, you got to keep moving.
Got to press on.
You're moving pretty slow, but I need you to keep moving. Dash. I think I can get to like right here. Hopefully that means I'm out of the range. I haven't actually been paying very close attention to the artillery strike range. Like I don't know how close it is.
This'll dampen the pain.
Oh, you just moved into the range. Okay, can you move back out? I don't know if you take damage right here, but okay. Devlor, please don't die here. 51 HP. This Mind Flayer's almost dead. You stood right in the thing. Okay, thank God. Fast healing word, thank you. The restoration pod right inside this door. Orpheus needs to move out of the way. And then kill this bitch. Let's just melee it. Luck of the Far Realms. Reaction. When you make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that into a critical hit. I don't need it. Sweet, that's basically everybody. Can we get through the fucking door? I still have an action. Can I get through the door? I can get through the door. Dope. Oh, it's a dragon. Kill the Nautilus. I love dragons. God, they look so good. The animations are really good on them. Like, they're really dynamic. You know, these ain't your Skyrim dragons.
Ah, persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us.
No. Oh, no. Orpheus will be there in a second. Don't make any choices you might regret. Oh, sweet. Just one character getting in here moved all of us in here. Okay, we're all here. Spell slots and everything. Luck points, everything. Let's go. Let's go. Dead Watchman. There's a gilded chest right here. We need to climb up the brainstem. Angelic slumber in gaseous form. All right. Here's the thing. Did that give us back everything from short rests as well? It looks like it. Fantastic. It's just like we took a long rest. All right, good. Let's go up the brainstem. Yeah. Are you ready to face the nether brain? I don't know. I think I'm ready. Let me quick save first. I think I'm ready, right? We should chat.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Yup. Hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast. I'm ready to fight a big old brain.
Big old brain. Orpheus, how are you?
Mother Gith, protect me. The Netherbrain's force is a deluge upon my mind.
How's that?
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Lizelle, you're a poet. How you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zalar Gith.
Jmar Zalar Gith. You are a poet. Are you ready to face the Netherbrain?
I am. With the Prince of the Comet at our side, we will wreck the Netherbrain and its grand design. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Sigh, sigh, sigh!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Deadheart, what about you?
Hi ho. There's nowhere else to go.
I have chills.
This is where it all ends,
Woo.
my love.
Could be my last chance to kiss. I mean, do we get our kisses in again?
We're going to win this. Understand?
I mean...
But no sense missing the opportunity.
Nobody tell my wife that I took 7 different chances to get my last kisses in with Shadowheart. I won't tell her if you guys won't tell her. She wouldn't care. She thinks Shadowheart's a babe too.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
Welcome to an absolute marathon. I have no idea how long I've been recording for because it's been different actual files on my computer. Welcome to a marathon last D&D session. We're in the finale. We're there. We showed up to our last session. We brought as many snacks as we could, and the DM said, "Get comfortable, because we're here until we finish this shit." We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to defeat the Netherbrain. Welcome. Here's what I'm gonna do. Before I click this button, I'm gonna go pee. Take a bio break yourself. Come back to it, and let's and we'll do it. I'll be right back. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Are you ready? I don't know, but I do have to continue forward. Whether or not I'm ready, I do have to continue. So. Here goes nothing. God, the lighting in this game is so good. Ugh. It really does not look like there's enough of a foothold there to put my foot on. But, hey, if we're climbing up the brainstem all the way to the thing. Oh! And this is where you have to make a athletics check, and if you fail, the entire game's over. Oh my god, I'm covered in brain juice. Marcus has never been slimier. There's the crown.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
You hear that, Orpheus? Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
That face. The one
Yeah.
in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you.
This is dope.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Here's my question.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again.
Initiative.
This time it has to work.
Okay, four turns remaining. Another lid is on the way. It will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. We get the jump on initiative, which is nice. Here's my question. What are Dream Guardians? Are they actual physical humans? It says humanoids. And I would guess that the answer to that is no. But, you know, my Dream Guardian was something else. Renegade Illithid, it says. Okay, a dominated red dragon. The crown of Karsus itself.
Still on my feet.
Holy cool. Or holy cow, this is cool. What was that line? Okay, first off, let's just take this in, right? The city underneath, it's so cool as a background. These floating mind flayers. Nautiloids. We've got this this big location. We've got the crown here. Illithid Arcanist, Illithid Arcanist. Okay. So there's 2 on each side. These long, like, walkways. We have this dominated red dragon with 400 HP. The Emperor. 4 Dream Guardians, is that right? Yes. Okay. And then us. And here's the thing. Orpheus needs to cast Karsus' Compulsion. Channeled the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Netherbrain. Caster must channel this spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. So, we need to protect you from any of those things, and I have no idea how to make that happen. The Emperor, I think our win condition is basically get that spell to happen successfully. I don't know if it has to happen successfully 3 times, like we sort of had to make it happen, or during the cutscene earlier, or if we just need to have it happen once. But I don't know. Mind Flayer has Astral Gravity, big jump distance. Volatile shield affected entity has been granted temporary hit points by an Illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. So we need to get rid of those 10 HP before anything else happens, because it might stun one of us if we get closer. Arcane enchantment, Imperial Retaliation. Okay. The dragon is psychically dominated by the Netherbrain. Okay. These Dream Guardians have nothing really crazy here. Oh, never mind. I spoke too early. They have Charm. Channel the dark allure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Magic resistance. Okay. And then what about y'all? I feel like y'all are just going to make the... You're just going to make impossible things happen from a distance with spells. Okay. I think we need to get rid of this 10 HP before anything happens. It's time to cast high-level spells and only assume that you can cast 4 of them over the course of the game. So here's my thought. You have no resistance to fire. The dragon does, and the Dream Guardians don't have anything either. I sort of feel like what are the Dream Guardians' wisdom saves? +6? Oh, I was sort of thinking a Guardian of Faith over here to sort of take some of the pressure off of people, and a Flame Strike if I can get enough of these people together to have it hit more than one from Shadowheart. Lae'zel.
I am dead.
Let's think here. Dazzling Ray is a beam that blinds all creatures in its vision, which could get both right now if it hits. It also does radiant damage. I feel that's an action, but I feel like that is not terrible. Take the action to cast that to try and blind them both, and then bonus action would be casting Jump, probably. Let's try it. Marcus is gonna... Let's think through it. There's only a couple turns here. And then bonus action would be to cast... Jump. Why can't I cast Jump on myself right now? Can I? Why can't I not cast Jump? Okay. Our allies, though... Okay. The allies. Kithraki Inferno for fire damage. We're just going to take... This is going to be a long turn because we're just taking stock of everything. Fire resistances from these people up here, right? No, this one has cold resistance. This one should also have cold resistance. Okay. So I could potentially cast... Nope, too far. We should definitely cast Aelin. I think from there we summon the Watch. The Fixers, and then we go from there. So, whose actions are
Need to act fast.
most... Oh, no, what am I doing? I just used an action to move. Damn it. I just used my movement because of double-clicking. Whose actions are the least important here? I think Marcus should call Dame Aelin. I think you should put Aelin basically near this, like right here. Aelin, I hope you stay alive. Oh, what's that? A tentacle. The fuck is this shit? That's new. Very new. Interesting. Okay, so movement is going to be interesting itself too. It may be that these little pathways are actually the clearest way to do things. That's good to know. We figured something out there. Also, it's Aylin's turn. I get to go as Aylin. Hell yeah.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's Marcus's action. Bonus action. I am going to Bardic Dame Aylin. And then I am going to start moving this way, I think.
Don't waste a step.
Hope no tentacles appear. There one is. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Great. I wonder how much reach it has. Probably has a large reach, right? Okay. That's that.
My word.
Parlak. Shadowheart. I feel like Shadowheart should do... I'm going to do a level 5. Is there any bonus doing a higher level? No. Guardian of Faith. I can't actually quite cast it where I want to. Damn, that sucks. Because of the way I moved. What are the odds that I could actually dominate person here? 30% on a lot of these? On the Dream Guardians? Dream Visitors? Dream Guardians? Okay. What about... Flame Strike's not going to hit enough people. Really wish I wouldn't have accidentally used your movement. I'm going to use your action then to call somebody because I kind of fucked up. Let's do Keen's Fixers over this direction. Keen's Fixers have not been called yet. Don't stand on ceremony, Lady Keen. We need you. Tentacle perished in a chasm? What tentacle perished in a chasm? What? What? So Lady Croup and Lady Lockjaw. Bonus action here. I don't really have one. Which makes me think I should think about what I want to do. I have a Scroll of Misty Step, which would be a bonus action. I also think we should probably take something like... what do we want to use here? We've got a lot of them. What would be most beneficial for Shadowheart to have? The ability to fly. I sort of lean to something like... let's see here. I was leaning towards... Where is it? Where is it? Something like the... I just was over it. Where is it? The arcane one that I was looking at. Oh my god, there's too many things in my inventory. Jesus Christ. Oh, my Lanta. I don't even remember what it was called. Battle Mage's Power. Increase the effectiveness of your spells. You gain 3 arcane acuity. Replaces effects from other... I think we'll take that one. Battle Mage makes sense. Let's do it. Spells will do a little bit more power. And for spell DCs and everything. Okay. Cool.
Heating up.
So, between Lae'zel and Where do I want Lae'zel to play this? I kind of feel like Lae'zel... Karlach should rage.
Good.
I think Karlach should rage and go to the Emperor. That's been my plan. Because of Sentinel and etc. That means that bonus action will happen. If you... I think we should just... yeah. Rather than use Lae'zel... Long story short. Let's rage and go to the Emperor. And even if we break the shield in a way that causes damage to us, that's totally okay. 80% chance to hit. Fantastic hit. Shield broke, which did a little damage to us. That's it. 37. Great hit. The Emperor is down to 79. Holy shit. You're so strong. So then the question is what to do with Lae'zel. And I think right now I'm going to keep Lae'zel near Orpheus and call in one of these people. I lean towards the Watch. And I lean towards putting him over here to just keep fucking with one more person here. Basically, we're just going to try and keep every Dream Guardian busy. City Watch. Dope. Okay. All right. That's my action. Oh, bonus action. I could do Illuminating Shot. Radiating Orb. I will try that. Is there anything else I could do with the bonus action? I mean, the ability to fly. Bug it. The ability to fly. I don't know. Seems good. We're going to stand right in front of Orpheus in the hopes that that does something. That's our turn. Now it's Aelin. Aelin, you're going to keep this Dream Guardian busy. Okay. I have the ability to abjure enemy, which frightens an enemy. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and cannot move. That would be really big to hit with Dominated Red Dragon. Thing is that this doesn't say... Let's see here. Lunar Blessing just happens? It's just a class action and it happens? It takes 0 resources for me. That's wild. Lay on Hands charges. Okay, cool. Oh my god, I finally get to play a Paladin! This far into the game, I finally get to play a Paladin. I'm so stoked. My second playthrough will be a Paladin, and I've already been thinking about it, but I just Lay on Hands. It's great. Do we have any spell slots? Not really. Lunar Flares and then Smite. So here's the deal. I think we have to try Abjure Enemy on the dragon, because if it hits, it's crazy. Frightened. Holy cow. That's crazy. Hit you with a little bonus action. And we smite. I love smiting. So your smitings must just be automatic, huh? I used a 3rd level smite on a Pommel Strike. Pommel Strike should have done 4 damage. This is why I love Paladins in battle. Should have done 4 damage, but because we can add 22 radiant damage to it. Beautiful. I think that's great. If you are frightened, can you use reactions? You can still use your reactions. Okay. But you have disadvantage, so I'm going to move away right now. You have disadvantage. Cutting words. Okay, never mind.
Just like this, the hags are held.
You have disadvantage and you still hit. Jesus Christ. And you did a lot of damage. Okay, that's basically the end of my players. Minus Orpheus. It's allies and the enemy. So that's one of our 4 turns. Fairy Fire on Dream Guardian. I will not be using Cutting Words for any of this stuff. Saved against Fairy Fire. It's still frightened. What is that noise? Bardic Inspirations. Okay. I think they just Bardicked Dame Aelin twice. Who knew we'd be fighting so many tentacles in the later part of this game? Okay, Orpheus. I'm gonna try Karsus's Compulsion. Compulsion. Oh my god, it has to be 6 meters away. Fuck me. All right, Lizelle, you better get ready to move. I did not realize that it had a range. So, good stuff. We're about to be... Where do we want to go? Left or right? I kind of feel like we go left. Marcus is kind of out by himself here, but... Fuck it, let's go right. We'll try to go with Marcus. I think we want to go, like, here first. Don't get hit by a tentacle. Okay. The other thing is that Orpheus is going to be alone here, like, basically no matter what. Because none of us can get there as fast as Orpheus can. I'm going on this because of the chance that I think there won't be a, what do you call it? Tentacles. Okay. So from here, what is our best bet? I think we should do a black hole. Can I hit 2 of them with it? I can. Dope. $26 and 22. You took a lot. 20. You took 19. Okay, so that worked. And then I can actually... I can't use my movement to make that happen. Never mind. Concentrated blast here to kill him. Done. Fantastic. Okay. That's going to have to be your turn. This Dream Guardian has no one on them. Psionic Suggestion Hush. That is a level 1 enchantment feature, or enchantment spell. It would silence a creature. That's fine if it's on... Oh, no, it's on Shadowheart. No. I thought it was on Lae'zel. I was like, it may break concentration on flat, but it's not going to stop Lae'zel from casting any more spells. But if it's Shadowheart, that's a big deal. We'll do it again. Technically, I shouldn't be able to do that, right? I just did my 2 reactions in 1 turn. Okay. They tried to do it to me, and it failed. Perfection? Homie, you have 44 HP. Emperor, I tried so hard to be your friend. You have 44 HP. Okay. The problem here is that there is a lot of shit going on. Lady Lockjaw is gonna die. Oh god, a lot of people are gonna die. Okay, the dragon is frightened, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything because it still moves. So that's not good. Okay, hold up. Did anybody die there? The dominated red dragon used to fly. Lady Croup. A couple tentacles died there, I think. Illithid Arcanist cast Magic Missile. I will Psionic Backlash. You take a little damage. Who took the rest? Aelin. Aelin is down to 29 HP. Shit. We might need to try and keep Aelin alive with the Death Ward from Shadowheart. Okay. I don't want to. Okay. So.
for another round?
Karlach's in here. I think we hit the Emperor right now and do the duty, right? Like, we're that close. First things first, this is the easiest turn I'll ever take. My dog is barking so loudly downstairs. I'm so sorry. I hope you can't hear it. Okay. Emperor has 10 HP, and I've got, I think, probably 2 attacks. Do I do non-lethal here? I'm gonna try it. Might be a dumb move. Okay, toggling it back off. Down goes the Emperor. So that leaves me with the ability to keep fucking things up around here, but I also, there's 3 turns left. Here's the question. Potion of Speed at this point means that I would have 3 turns of hastened. So I think I should do it. We're gonna drink a Potion of Speed. And I think we should probably try and kill Dream Guardians based on their ability to cast magic. And then from there, maybe tie up the dragon. That's my take. Dream Guardian landed a critical hit. Let's do Paralyzing Critical, absolutely. Keep them paralyzed for the next 2 turns. We'll hit you. Well, no. What did that do? Am I grappled or no?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Still have another attack, right? Did I get grappled or what happened? I think I'm good. Okay. Hit you.
Say bye-bye.
I missed the dragon? How did I miss the dragon? That's my question. Okay, then we're gonna try and move around more, I think. I can't see anything. This is kind of crazy. This dragon's big. Can I get over here without getting hit? No? Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Marcus. So, Shadowheart. Okay, so first things first. Orpheus is going to need some help over there. I am one of the people who could make that happen with a dimension door. Shadowheart is one of the others. Can I get to here and hit us both? Dimension door? Dimension door's current range, I took myself, would give me to here. Meaning I think on Shadowheart's turn, that Shadowheart was going to try and keep Dame Aelin alive with a Death Ward. Okay. How bad is Dame Aelin right now? Prone, 29 HP. It'll be her turn in any second. So, and I'm sure... Does Dame Aelin have any heals? Not really? Okay.
What now?
Maybe Shadowheart's turn can be a bonus action heal and a bardic to go, and a dimension door to take us both this way. So maybe I can spend my turn doing something else. The thing I was thinking was like a polymorph or something big on these two. Cone of Cold hits them both. Targets still take half damage, and they are resistant to nothing. 32 HP, 80 HP. that might make the most sense. Cone of Cold, then bonus action heal. Aelin. No, I'll do you one better. I can't reach. You already have Bardic. You already have Bardic. Already have Bardic. Okay. In that case, you don't need my Bardics. Fuck. Man, I'm just sitting here thinking through all my options. Okay, let's try this first. Let's do a Cone of Cold. It's only going to hit these two, but it might be enough to kill one of them. It did not, but it did fine. This tentacle is weak, but I think I'm still going to take a Dueler's Enthusiasm bonus action hit against it. Didn't do much. Great. I'm going to move just a little bit. No, fuck me. It's crazy that they can grapple on the opportunity attack. It's not crazy. It's something I should have foreseen. Can I Dimension Door you out of here or no? We're about to find out, aren't we?
Time to strike.
Azelle, you can fly. Where are you flying to? Just wherever you go. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, let's find out if we can do this together.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Damn it. Marcus has to be helped out of the grapple in order for this to work. Shit. I might Flame Strike the two of these to try and kill him. Flame Strike could also hit... Nah, that's the thing I should do. Aelin is up. Do I action help Marcus? I know. I potion of speed. Action help Marcus. Dimension Door the two of us. Dame Aelin, you're on your own. Orpheus needs our help. That is a lot of my movement. Most of my movement. Most of my whole turn. Okay. Azelle, you're gonna have to fuck some people up over here. You have an action surge you could do. This dragon concerns me, but honestly, otherwise, I think we're okay. It's these Dream Guardians. 1, 2, that one's paralyzed. 3, 4. Tentacles are fine if we just get out. We can Misty Step to places as well. Misty Step to here and then Action Surge? I mean, I think it's the thing that makes sense. By Misty Step, I mean fly. All it takes is my movement speed. Fucking 2 of them. I should have known. My blade does psychic damage and fire damage as well. So I think a pommel strike here is enough to knock one out. And then you... Let's go, Lae'zel. Let's go, Lae'zel. Critical miss. One more. You can action surge if needed. I mean, I don't know that I need to. Do I keep moving? Do I rally around Aelin and stay there? Karlach's in the shit here, but Karlach is raging and has the ability to be in the shit. I think I move here, and I save the action surge one more turn. Aelin. Here's my question. Can we send these potions to Oh, I can have Damien drink them. Drink. Good. Isabel would kill me. That's your bonus action. That's fine though. Takes your bonus action to smite. Is that true? In this way it does. I think I can still smite in a normal way, right? I think we should get in there. I think we should probably... Let's attack. Moonbeam makes the damage higher against everything. I have one more attack. Let's take on... I don't have the movement to take on the dragon. Take on this last Dream Guardian just to kill it. Never mind, I don't have the movement for that either. I don't have any movement. Shit. Improvised melee weapon against what? Can I throw something from Karlach's inventory? Infernal Spear, can I throw it? Can I throw the Emperor? Alright, that's gotta be my turn. Alright, now it's the enemy. No, now it's Orpheus. Now it's Orpheus. I could get to here. If I can get to here, do I try it? Am I close enough to try Karsus's compulsion? I am if I move a little bit more. I'll try it. 3 turns left, and we're trying. My guess is that that the AI would make Orpheus a target now. And I'm nervous that that's going to be true, but I have to try it. You're paralyzed. You are still full health. Saved against drop, which is good because that probably would have been drop your weapon. Okay, you're going down. This is all good. As long as they don't attack Orpheus, we're honestly in a good spot. Fire Breath, RIP to a lot of these guys. Yep. City Watch. Where to? Where to? Okay. How's Karlach? 104 HP. This Illithid Arcanist is going to be the interesting one, but... Lady Lockjaw dies. Rest in pieces. What was that? What was that right there? Did you see that? It looked like something fell out of the guy. Did something fall out of this guy, or was that weird? On the camera? No, okay. I thought like a pod was dropping in with another Mind Flare. Somehow it's our turn, and Orpheus is most of the way to... Orpheus is stunned? No, what happened? See, this is what I mean. How did that happen? I missed it. Now would be the time when I would dimension door the two of us over here, right? I'm gonna have Shadowheart do it again because Shadowheart has the ability to... Nope, sorry.
Let's end this.
Because Shadowheart has 2 actions per turn. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know what just happened. Can I help? I cannot help. That sucks.
Can't give up.
Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Karlak, should you go for this guy or should you go for... Where's Lae'zel? Arcanist is right there. Lae'zel's right here. Lae'zel, I know what you're doing. You're going for this guy. Okay, one more. One more. Shield, damn it. Action surge. Shield's gonna make this a really hard hit, isn't it? There it is. Critical hit will do it. Hell yeah. Another Illithid Arcanist over here. I can fly to you. And then I can take the rest of these hits. Lae'zel, I know that Karlak is normally the hero, but of these melee fights, but Lae'zel's giving her a run for her money today. Shield is gonna make your AC really high. So I kind of feel like we actually attack like this. I don't know though. These tentacles are not a big deal. There's always a chance we hit a good hit though.
Got this.
All right. Aelin could also handle that Dream Guardian, maybe. I don't know. I don't know that Aelin can get up there. Is it also Aelin's turn? Aelin is incapacitated. In what way? I was not aware in what way that was the case. So Karlak's gonna have to make some choices here. I think you go for this one.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Great hit. One more. Reckless. Good stuff. Bonus action against this one who will end paralyzed in one turn. I'm not just being mean. And then we would go and attack the dragon. See if we can't piss it off. Critical hit. 37. Piss it off and make it attack me, no one else.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, so what do we do here? I think Orpheus will, but I don't know. I don't even know. Okay. I'm going to take a second and I'm going to make sure that I know how Orpheus got stunned because I'm nervous it's going to happen again and I won't know why it happened. So, Orpheus failed a saving throw against Illithid Arcanist. Was hit for 10. Was hit with a Mind Blast by one of these guys. That's it. Period.
Never a dull moment.
So, how about we shatter one of these bitches? That'd probably do it, right? You have how much health? 32? Resistance to cold? That's at 25. If I could get over to you, I'd make sure and fuck you up, but I don't know that I can. Can't quite get to you.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart should be able to. See if we can hit you with the bonus action first. You have Fire Shield, meaning you're resistant to cold. So, right? That's how this works. Yeah, okay. We should use a spell slot. We should do like a Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt at a second level just to make sure. Cool. Dead. Good. That hit for so much. Holy shit. I rolled a nat 20 on the thing. Okay. This Illithid Arcanist is the next problem. So we're gonna go over here. And we are going to... I'm out of spells already? Fuck. How? I Dimension Doored us this turn already. That's why. As a bonus action, I really don't have a lot that I can do. We can heal someone. So we will try and heal. Aelin's too far. So I'll heal Orpheus. Gives you bless, which is important. So I didn't even plan that, but I did just realize that healing gives you bless and Blade Ward. So that's Shadowheart's turn. Marcus has a bonus action, but that's it. I will give it to Orpheus, 100%. And then I'm actually going to move a little bit away so that hopefully we don't become like a target for people. But you've got this, Orpheus. Couple Watcher Guardians taking on a dragon. They're going to have a story to tell at the bar if they survive this. Orpheus is stunned, meaning we're going to have one turn left, which means I think we may have failed. I don't know how the math works. We are currently on our second turn. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. That's still the right person to be attacking. I'm pretty sure we failed. Man, this sucks. I'm pretty sure we failed, but I need to check it. I need to check the wording of the thing, but I don't know. They must channel this thing until their next turn for it to take effect. And I think his next turn will actually be... It says Nautiloid will appear soon, so it doesn't say the game is over. But...
Smell blood.
We have to keep trying, and if we need to reload, we'll reload. But, you know, hopefully we win the fight. Lae'zel, are you going to have a chance to kill this Arcanist? Because I think the Arcanist is the biggest problem, honestly. Dead. That'll do it. In that case, dragon? And if you can get on this side of the dragon, that's bonus points because it means it'll face the other direction.
This is your end.
Don't grab me, please. Thank you. Don't grab me, please. Thank you. Okay, missed the dragon. Okay, missed the dragon. I will second wind. Okay, that's Lae'zel's turn. Karlach is going to have to do something similar.
Well.
Doesn't have to do something similar. That's my choice. 75% chance to hit. Please. Should I turn off the passive? Make sure that you hit every time? 229. Damage isn't even really doing that much for us. It's just, you know, keeping it close. Okay.
Let's go.
You've already got blessed. Is there anything else I can do to help you here? Do I have any allies left? All of my allies have died, which is crazy. I will try and call, other than Aelin, I should say. I will try and call a few more, even though I think they're going to be in trouble here. I'm going to call the Hell Riders. Zevlor, I hope you can stay alive here. And this is in case the Nautiloid appears and we really need help. I can spend a whole nother turn grabbing Grenadiers. I think there's one of them, but I will. I'm calling people here to die, but I don't know. That's the only thing I can think to do to help. Can I heal Aelin yet? I can't reach her. I can heal Lizelle. Okay, that's my turn. Probably should have invoked Duplicity. I have one action. I can call the Hunt Wardens, and I'm gonna put them over here because they are ranged. Good stuff. Were you guys all full? No, you're all very low. Okay. And then again, I'm gonna move this direction in the hopes that if I don't know where this Nautiloid is gonna land or what's gonna happen, but you already have Bardic, right? You do. Shadowheart have Bardic? Yeah. Bardic is Zevlor. Good luck. Probably should have healed Zevlor. Mostly. Okay. Now goes Aelin. And then we have to hope and pray that, I think Aelin's biggest responsibility should be staying alive here. We have to hope and pray that, oh, I should have used movement. Oh, wait, I can use movement. Okay. Wait. Confused. Not enough movement. Okay, never mind. Dash. Moonbeam. Okay. Orpheus. We're going to try it. Crown of Karsus. Start channeling. Damn, if we failed, we got really close. That stun that happened was the biggest deal. All right, let's try it. That's the end of our... It's out of our hands at this point. Oh, that just destroyed the Gur Hunters. Where's that going? Okay. My friends are all alive. Nautiloid to me. Where's it coming from? Nautiloid. Is this going to be more of the, like... Yeah, more of that. Okay. That's okay. Honestly. We're so close. So really, as long as we keep everybody alive this turn, I think we've done it. What can I do to help here? First off, you can move out of the area. I hope to God that there isn't anything... I hope this, like, blast radius isn't enough to hurt you. But also, all we got to do is to get to here, so I think we're fine.
Heal me, please.
Karlach, what can you do? Heal you? You've got 116 HP. You're chilling. Where are you? You're incapacitated by what? Oh, you're lethargic. Oh, buddy. Well... In that case, yeah, you're good.
Still breathing.
I understand.
Everything.
Dragon's at 200 HP. You ever cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on a dragon? 16% chance that it works. Just trying to think through, is there anything I can do here? I don't think so. Tasha's Hideous Laughter on a dragon. Cutting words? No, almost.
Won't be hurting for long.
Heal this out. Okay. One Grenadier. Karlach comes out of rage. Grenadier is gonna die. Flame Strike, that's a Hellrider Cleric, okay. Big heals, that's great. Lizelle is in the shit. Get out of there. I can fly, right? Can you hit the dragon from here without being in the shit? Hit. 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 Then keep moving backwards so you don't get... Uh-oh. Oh, knocked prone. Fuck. Beacon of Hope. Okay. Lunar Flare. I hope Lae'zel doesn't die here because she's prone and in the middle of that shit. I really feel like you should smite, but you shouldn't be in the middle of this stuff. Dame Aelin. Go over here, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. I think we did it.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Use the portal. I love that this game keeps...
The brain is almost defeated.
I love that this game keeps proving me correct in the way that they're just like, freedom. Freedom is the theme of the game. The game's subtitle is Baldur's Gate 3 Freedom. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain is 300. Okay. And I'm here and no one else is? Should I just levitate down and attack it, or what's up? Karsus's compulsion. We already did that, basically. I'm a little bit confused about what I am supposed to do here. You can also click this. Bring the Netherbrain to heal. We're in the mind of the Netherbrain, where its unbreakable will is manifested in physical form. That's a great description. If we can break it, we can bring the Netherbrain to heal. Oh, the other people are going to be using the portal. I understand. Hell yeah. Okay. In that case, yeah, let me teleport over to, like, here. I mean, can I use, like, extract brain on it? No, it's not stunned or unconscious. Go, like, here. That did 0 damage. Okay. Good to know. Good turn, Ryan. That didn't do shit. We're all gonna go in the portal, it seems like, if we can survive. What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? We have 5 turns left, by the way. Brain is resisting the chains of Karsus. I think we want to be on our... Mind Flare was summoned. Okay. So what happened out here? Yeah.
Let's move! Destroy it from within!
Okay. Is everybody still alive? It appears so. That's good. There's a new Mind Flare in town somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Right there. So how do we get Lae'zel there? Lae'zel is close enough to be able to hop up. Karlach, how do we get you there? If you dash, can you make it? Jump is your, no, shit. It's an opportunity attack and it knocks you prone. I didn't know that it didn't look like it was gonna get an opportunity attack. That's so bad. Karlach, no.
Blood comes easy.
Okay. I have to go.
Will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Good luck. Good luck to everybody else. Okay. Level 20 Aberration, the unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. The will made physical. Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Tarsus' compulsion. Could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. As psionic retribution. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. Brain quakes. Okay. Well, then we better make all the damage we do to it very worth it, right? Let's do a 5th level. Is Flame Strike our smartest move? Or should we do something like Artistry of War or something? Disintegrate? We should definitely cast Disintegrate. That says 50 to 100. What else is a super rare spell that might do some good here? Artistry of War is 12d6 plus 6. Yeah, so that's pretty good too. In terms of sheer damage, I think Disintegrate is the thing to do. Target is too far. Okay, well, let's move over there.
On my way.
Is that close enough? Disintegrate. Too far? All right, we'll do that next turn. For now, we Flame Strike. I did 22 damage. Not very good. Okay. We need to get everybody through the portal. We have 5 turns. We have the ability to use a bonus action here. I don't think we need to. All right. Karlach, good luck.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Do you think I can put a Cloud of Daggers there and have it happen every turn? Because I really want to. I really want to do a level 6 Cloud of Daggers like right here. Let's try it. 33 damage, it looks like. It's already used its reaction. That's good. That's great for us. Bonus action Bardic. Shadowheart. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. Who? Shadowheart? He's not. There you go. Let's move.
My way.
Okay. I think Lae'zel can get out. Then it's up to Karlach. And we may be leaving people like Zevlor and them to die, so that's not good. Aelin, you've now gone green because you're out of my control. I hope you can stay alive. Fly up to here. I'm sure Karlach will get out, right? I think we have to make this call. It only gets one reaction. Down to 200 health. Okay. I had a bonus action. I'm not sure if I had anything I could have done there. All of this shuffling in between the cameras is kind of annoying. I wish it would... it's hard. I'm getting like brief glimpses of what's happening on the other... in the actual world. Orpheus is next. Sorry, y'all. Karlach failed a saving throw against Mind Blast. Karlach was hit for 12 damage. Karlach is at 82 HP. That's the thing we're going to keep an eye on. So how do we hurt this thing? With Orpheus. I don't know. We could try, this does work, okay. Potent Concentrated Blast does 34. Then, Strengthened Force Tunnel? No, you can't reach it. Mind Blast. Move down a little bit. Mind Blast did not do damage. Okay. All right, Karlach down to 70. Okay. The Orb of Negation? What are those? I don't know where those are. Karlach's down to 56. Okay. So that's not good. Where did Orpheus go? Orb of Negation killed Orpheus. Orpheus is this, a soul echo. Can be used to resurrect him. That's good. We have to figure out a way to do 142 HP. Damage, I should say. Did you get hit by the thing yet this turn? Cloud of Daggers? It looks like you didn't get hit. 28 slashing damage. Okay. Wait, where's Shadowheart? Oh my god. Holy cow. So we're down to 2 people here. This is a shatter spell in the making for sure. Level 4. Unless it's time to cast Disintegrate, but I don't think I can reach it from here. Okay. Shatter won't break my concentration.
Swift and lethal.
No, what's going on? Lae'zel. You can hit it from here, right? Is there anything Lae'zel should do here? You You can get up on it. Let's do it. Let's go for it. That's just your movement. Soulbreaker rends the enemy's body and soul and possibly stuns them. Main hand attack does more damage, actually. That's not true. I don't know if I get extra attacks if I do that, though. Try normal up-close attacks. 20. I'm mind broken. Can't use reactions. Shouldn't I get more than one attack? No, it puts slow on. Shit.
Come on, can't stay idle. No choice but to keep going.
We're in trouble here. I can't call reinforcements into here either. Shatter has a 15% chance of hitting. I still take half. Shatter is a what? Con save. Its con is plus 12. Okay. Artistry of War. %100% chance to hit. Six things that each do like 8 to 18 damage. Pretty damn close. That's good math. Down to 36. Artistry of War was huge. The Orb of Negation. Start of the orb's turn, it explodes and deals 2 to 2. Yeah, too much damage. I need to get way away. I need to get like over here.
With haste.
Do I try healing myself or Lae'zel? Do I try using some sort of... I don't know what this thing's range is either. Oh, this is bad. We don't have any potions of speed. We do have a scroll of haste. It's concentration. And currently our Cloud of Daggers might be the thing that kills this thing next turn. I have one bonus action to try and make the most out of this. What do I use my bonus action for? Think. Can heal myself up to full, giving myself 135 HP, which might actually survive a 2 to 200 damage explosion. Maybe. I could... gain resistance to all damage. With 110 HP, that might be the thing I need to do. Okay, that's my turn. The Karlachs? We got to figure out how to get Karlach out of here. Karlach can still call people in, but movement gets her to here. Provokes an attack of opportunity from the dragon is the real problem. Disengage is a action. Arrow of Transposition, however, is no opportunity attacks, right? Do I have one? Oh, please tell me I got one. Don't you path has interrupted me. I'll find something to hit it against. I swear to God, it said 100 right here, right as I was pushing it up against the portal. 100%, 100%. Right there. Problem is I don't know where it's landing. Right there. I'm gonna be right by the thing, which is the hardest part. I'm gonna be directly beside the thing that blows me up. So do I go through this turn, or do I stay out here and do it next turn? Cost an action. I can take a potion of supreme healing, or I could rage. Make sure I have enough movement. I have to wait and do it next turn.
I've got it.
I am going to take the potion. No, I'm gonna rage. Raging is smarter. Right? No, rage will just give me resistance to all it says all damage except for psychic. So yeah, we should rage. I was thinking it was just physical, but no, we should rage. Okay. Lae'zel still has a bonus action, but cannot use reactions right now. Illuminating shot. There's an extra 4 damage. What's Radiating Orb do again? I can technically move. That's nice. If I can get a little bit farther away from this orb, maybe that'll help. And let's roll the dice. Zevlor. Then Daemalin. Zevlor's still alive. Now it's the Mind Flayer. Daemalin's still alive. Intellect gluttons. Zevlor is going down with the ship here. Now it's the Red Dragon. Keep an eye on Karlach's health. Be down to 32. Orb of Negation blows up. No, Orb of Negation is not even next, no. Now it's the Nautiloid. Then is the Orb of Negation. I think we just survived. Holy shit. What's it look like inside of here? Did you hit? Oh, God. Four HP? Oh, well, that's not so bad.
I will ascend.
That's not so bad at all. Just 4? Let's just hit it. Assess. I implore you.
Surrender.
You surrender, or you implore me to surrender?
At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Are you shitting me? No. Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. This is about to be a cool moment.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence.
Am I free?
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Stuff's gonna start falling out of the sky. We got some scrolls of Featherfall, don't worry. About to be a tidal wave. Holy cow. Aw. What's gonna happen to all these people? Are they too far gone, or are they... Yeah. They're not, like, turning back. They're just gonna have to be defeated as the ones who had already turned. Oh. Dun-dun-dun. What a terrible day. What a nightmare. And a victory, but it could have been so much worse.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
I recognize that's Ramesses tower. Or that's the place where you go to Ramesses Tower. I'm just happy everyone in my party's alive. I hope Zevlor made it.
We did it!
Does everybody?
We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
Aww.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I'm on the edge of my
I should
seat.
feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
I don't know that this is my choice. I could make a persuasion to tell you to stay here. I don't know that that's my job. This is your choice, Lae'zel. Not mine.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus. And I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
My freedom. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Geich. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
I really want to. The thing about a decision like this one, though, is that it's not one you can take back. It's not one you can reconsider. It's not one you can be like, you know what? I was wrong. Or like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the astral. I'm gonna take his dragons and go fulfill my duty, and then be like a couple days later, you know what? No, I deserve to be in Faerun with my friends. This one's pretty final. So I feel less bad persuading you. And also, you're not Lae'zel. You're a person I sort of barely know, and You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you do deserve to live to see their future. DC 20. I have advantage. I can take a guidance, which means that basically we don't roll a 3 or lower, and we get it.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Honestly, the story of...
People are blessed to have him as their prince. I just hope he finds peace in his new form.
I do too. The story of Orpheus is incredible. I really like it. From the first hints you hear to the what you hear eventually. Meeting him eventually, realizing your survival has depended upon his enslavement. And now lays out.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in
Oh,
the
this is gonna make me cry.
You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
My first companion. Give them hell, Lae'zel.
To the skies!
Aw. Are we going to go one by one, or what are we going to do here? Companion by companion? How do we set this whole story?
Yankee departing in peace.
The rest.
Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown.
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
What would you do with it? So here are the options I think that we have. Well, I mean, like, here's how I feel about the options that I think we have. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistra, as she asked. I don't know what Mistra did to deserve this. But maybe for Gale, that would be some sort of... Maybe doing it for Mistra would be enough for Gale to be happy. I don't know. You could wear it and become a god, which makes me a little bit concerned for your ambition. And I don't know about that, but maybe. Or we could leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power. I don't know what to say here. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever be again tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way. with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon.
Starian wants us to do an orgy.
How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
Gale says no power. That's huge. That's really big. A celebration sounds really nice. I was thinking of the party we had after the Druid's Grove and how nice that was and how just right it feels in D&D in general to be at a place. D&D has this for sure. It's like a tradition of this kind of thing. A celebration sounds perfect.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh, no. That's sad. It's also a little funny, but...
I suppose that's the last time any of us will see him. And the last time I'll ever see the sun.
That's sad. Astarian's freedom
We
to
did it, soldier.
move like that comes to an end. To be out in the sun.
The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
How's your heart? Is this the end? No way.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
So, how'd I do?
I had this weird feeling, like, oh, this is so, oh, man. I had a weird feeling during that fight, the part of the fight where I knew how to get everybody out other than Karlach. I was like, uh-oh. Maybe this is the end for Karlach. And then a second feeling, which was like, and maybe that's like how it was supposed to go, or like, that sounds terrible, but like, I wasn't trying to abandon her, but I was just like, Karlach's at this place where her engine is failing her, but she doesn't want to go to Avernus. You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh no. Oh, I have no idea what to pick here. Will we be with you? You won't be alone anymore. Your decision. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you. The three of us make a new life together in Avernus. It should be me instead of Will. And we'll do it together. I can't do this because of Shadowheart, unfortunately. Which is tough, but... tough but true. I don't feel like saying this, even though it might be true. Karlach has made her choice again and again, but there's another chance to make a choice here. Your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you, and Zariel won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go now.
Aw.
I can't hang on much longer.
I'm glad I picked that option.
It's over.
Oh.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
Oh. That Baldur on?
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I have chills. Ooh. And then there's a party? I hope it's a party. Shadowheart.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
You must miss them.
More than I thought would be possible, considering the short time we had. I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me.
This is a really good note to...
But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
This is a really good place to bring us right after the victory, after the sweet knowledge that the narrator delivers that Baldur's Gate would not be saved without us. We're the saviors of the city. Because as a person who's lost a parent, this sort of grieving, the sort where you lose something so central to yourself, people who gave you your genetics, et cetera, depending on, and it doesn't have to be genetics, it can be, be the people that raised you, it can be the people who gave you who you believe yourself to be, all of that, any of that. When you lose that, there's this weird, it's what Shadowheart says right here. Got to move on and find some place for myself. And that's where we have to do now, what we have to do right now as well. That adventure, good, bad, and ugly, is done. And now there's this whole vast opening of what's next for us. You'll find what you need, I'm sure of it.
I think so. Yes. It's just up to me to recognize it when it's in front of me. I don't know exactly what lies ahead for me. But at least now I can choose my own path. with you at my side, if you wish.
She couldn't choose her own path for so long because she, you know, as we talked about a million times before, her version of the determinism sort of theme was that she hadn't been able to choose. I would like nothing more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Oh my god, sleeping in an actual bed is great. Held hands right at the camera. I love that. What's this? Karlach and Will?
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Avernus.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Small smile on her lips. The camera turns to Will and it just says, "Well met." Ah, maybe? Dope music. Each member of the Tadpoles gets a musical outro. I can hit space to skip, but that feels weird. I don't know. What do I do? I'm not good at prolonged eye contact. I'm gonna hit space. There we go.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Uh-oh.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
That 2 cigars. One for each of you.
But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this.
That's so badass.
Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
So badass. Leave it to Will to say nothing during that entire scene. I think that might have been a little bit buggy. Oh my god, running into the distance as a million imps approach. That's so cool. Oh. I'm gonna keep that image in my head forever. God, that's cool. Uh-oh. Game's bugging a little. Maybe? Maybe?
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore.
Let's see where this ends
you
up.
Could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Withers, my man. What is the cost? An astral version of her? Hellish version of them? Are they here? Oh, hell yeah.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
It's the real, aw, that's so good. It's the real. It's the real thing we learned. The real thing we gained was each other. And the bond.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Milil up here is the Forgotten Troubadour. Scratch, how you doing?
There's something strange
Yeah.
in your old friend's mouth.
The hell is that?
What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's cropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Sure, I'll throw it. This line makes me sad because it insinuates that Scratch doesn't stay with me. You know? Where the hells did you find this, boy?
He whines. Let's talk, more throw.
Come here, boy. Let me throw it. So glad.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Invited you. Karlak.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed
How are
you,
ya?
man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
How are things in Avernus? I miss you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man,
Listen.
we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest.
I love that idea.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Oh my god. Can I have a hug? If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
The thing I love about this is the hope in Karlak's dialogue. The hope of the future, the promise of coming back soon. You had better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though.
Oh, God.
High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
It's insane to me how this game works.
It smells so good here!
Because there's this thing I have to talk about really quickly, which is blowing my mind right now. Because I'm sure this scene and so many of the scenes we've been through in the last half hour are so different player to player. I'm sure there are people here in other playthroughs that aren't here in mine. I'm sure there are people here in mine that aren't there in yours necessarily. And but for an issue of timing, I think I might be here with Karlak as the person I wanted to be with, meaning maybe I'd have gone to the Hells. Maybe I'd have gone to Avernus. Shadowheart would be her own individual with a different, but like, because of choices I made 120 episodes ago, 140 episodes ago, maybe Halson would be the person I'd be happiest to see here, and Halson and maybe Halson would be my partner. You know, like maybe Scratch wouldn't be here, maybe. And then there's those are just companion things. And then there's everything else. You know? What if we don't free Orpheus? What if, I mean, I have so many what if questions in my head about different possible endings to this game. And I'm actually, just to clarify, I'm going to ask you not to talk too much about different endings in this episode. Because some games I get to the end of it, I'm like, oh, that was incredible. I'm so happy with my playthrough. I want to know what other people's playthroughs ended up like. I want to know what else is possible. In this game, I got to the end of my playthrough. And the new game button isn't here. It's back on the main menu. And the new game button beckons. And with a game with this much replayability, it feels like a real damn shame to find out about some of the things that could happen by reading about it on the internet. I want to play more. It's just, sorry, I just wanted to talk about the fact that, like, this game is so good at making it, in some games you play, how do I phrase this? In some games, in some like narrative RPG choice-based games, you know you're walking across the web of forking choices as you walk across it in a game. You're very aware. It feels like a web of choices. You're like, oh, if I choose this here, I wonder what happens here. And there's a bit of that here. But like, what this game mostly feels like to me is just like, this is the reality. This is the reality of what these characters... In my head canon, in my real canon, like, Karlak to me is the story I have put her through. And that's not always the case in other games. In other games, there's like, well, there's all these different diffuse things that happened, but like, you know, I picked this choice, so that's what happened in my game. No, what happened to Karlak, for me, period, is what happened here. And that's such a... I hope that makes sense. And to me, that is such an indication of the strength of the relationships in this game. The relationships make it everything. The relationships bring this thing from a good... like a fun system of gameplay. It's a D&D. I love that. From a fun story and plot, crazy plot, fun plot, all that jazz, to something way beyond that. Is that it's not a series of choices I made. It's the people I love and what happened to them and what I helped happen to them. It's crazy. Crazy. Volo, let's talk to you before I punch you.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed.
How's the eye?
Our
Look good?
skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
I was actually going to give you some shit about that. Have you seen a state... Are you getting yourself into more trouble?
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline.
No.
You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
I'm gonna kill him.
Help me with the title, though. I'm
gonna kill him.
considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
I think you can do better. Ooh, we should try the grammar thing. The hero and I?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Oh my god.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
That's all beautifully. That's so beautifully written, all of that part. You've so many friends to chat to, and I want to listen to your conversations and figure out exactly what it is that you've been doing. Let's chat with the Melil. And actually,
I could eat a beholder.
I could eat a beholder. Can I play with you?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Tough gig?
You have no idea.
I wonder.
You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
I wonder if this is a Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 character. How do you know? What's your name?
Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
You feel a pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
You're the god of bards?
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
If I'd have known Melil was invited to the party, I'd have got fancier wine. It's an honor.
You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I'd like you to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
What can I pick here? Something nostalgic and gentle.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
This is my radio. Let's hear what you play.
Rack. I'd take rat over this any day.
This is pretty good. Let's go read this. Chest of Grateful Words. Official guild letter. To the hero of the realms. We followed your adventure closely. From the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We're but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats. Awesome and terrible. The lives you've saved and sundered. The friendships you found. Mostly saved, I would say. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. The Guild of Great Genius. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are going to help move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I'm well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Letter from Art.
Good song. Good
To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halsin's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Theniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder. Hero. Leave it. Leave it. Sorry, my dog is right by the power button on my PC, and I'm a little bit nervous. But it's storming here. So he's nervous. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes, and as our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, the land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy. I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. Letter from Valeria. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Balian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for dispelling the Ball cult in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Ballists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Devella Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with the bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. P.S. Any advice on getting foulest blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate. Vanquisher of the Absolute. The city is forever in your debt. Without your valor, your audacity and sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They've come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Vortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and the displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Older Ravengard is a good writer. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. Remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk.
A beautiful night.
He was right, though.
It could last forever.
After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all those weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches, like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me and me to him. Elminster?
The one comprising mostly of bone.
He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. Elminster? Oh my god, that's incredible. Letter from Etvard. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. I will not be silenced, Etvard. Needling with Etvard, friends, Balduri and my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed, our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash is now smeared as a collaborator with the Absolute, his allies and colleagues tossed aside. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not keeping your letter. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. What can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? So this is the thrall in Cazador Palace? In Cazador Zar's palace? After you killed Cazador and opened our south, we fled to the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we can call home. We've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever. But we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. Here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever. I'm feeling pretty good about all these outcomes here. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and time again at Joaquin's Rest, Moonrise, and Worm's Rock. Still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration. Floric. Letter from the Gur. To the Spawn Astarian, greetings from the family of Alma. We know this letter finds you well. Although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust is admirable. It's been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. That's sad. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We've protected and nurtured our children. The Gur story is crazy. Hunting monsters only to have your children return to you as monsters. Herbs we once used to dull our foe's mind are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress. Our children have learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There's a time we would have destroyed any undead creature, our blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw redemption is possible. Difficult, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador and then from us. For that we thank you. Walk in peace, Astarian. Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? She woke me up one morning, all excited, told me she had a surprise. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lehala's names on it, and the School of Music beneath. I burst into tears. I couldn't believe it.
With us can pluck wine from all over the world.
It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread before I knew it. I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the elf song to help out. I'm teaching night and day. I fall into bed utterly exhausted every night. I've never been happier. Damon. Hey there, pass this on to Karlak. Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Damon and Karlak. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweet meats. And your company. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library, for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned, and an old friend might just drop by. Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends. I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness, until we find each other once again. Yours always, Nocturne. Letter from Voss. Githyanki script. One side is in Githyanki, the other is the common tongue.
Unless my taste in music is too antique.
Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. I've taken to the astral plane. Slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Do not all call themselves that. Zareth, the Githzerai's God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. So Githzerai and Githyanki together against Vlaakith? Interesting. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days.
Welcome sight.
It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam, and oat crackers and cheeses, and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed. You asked if I was happy. Nobody had asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked it at all. I didn't have the words to answer. Instead, I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am Hope, and I persist because of you.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. New Bardic school with a tiefling founder secures Upper City founding. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn. Live to tell the tale. The headlines are good. This just in. Last cultists are cleared from the Temple of Baal. Volo Thamp Gidarm's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes.
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Ravengard returned to full strength. Gondians disband. Gon's time has come and gone. Interesting. Wave Servant murder has been solved. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. Serial killer unmasked. I'm pretty sure this line right here. Hold up. Gondians no more. Wulbrin Bongles, Iron Hand Gnomes take center stage. Did they get Barkis's? No. Wulbrin Bongle. Is that the... Oh, wait. Okay. Gotcha. Hithik Thorm's army has dispersed. Beloved no more. Minch slamed in service of the Absolute. We're not going to talk about that. Okay. Whoops. So, what's up?
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo.
I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Well, there was also that night that we shared. We're not going to talk about it. You're looking... It's good to see you, first off.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup?
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
What's that?
Not a what, but a who.
Githzerai, yeah.
The immortal god king of the Githzerai.
What we read about.
An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
I love it.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
You're a strong personality. If only Orpheus could have shared in your victories. Let's bring Orpheus up.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once. But I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence.
I wondered.
Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
Yeah. Hopefully. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh, Lae'zel. Withers, my man. God, remember the first time we saw Withers inside of the temple? Inside of that
This one night is like
ruin?
any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate. Until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I can't help but feel some things have been left undone. I never found every part of Dribble's body. Do you think Mystic Carrion survived the Netherbrain attack?
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine.
Can I ask you a question?
Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
What comes next after? I'll talk about that later. I'll return to the party. Can I ask you a question, Withers? What is the worth of a single mortal soul? Chat with Will.
There you are, my friend.
Well met.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nature check. Use a luck point. Fuck it. What else am I gonna use a luck point for these days? These days I use my luck points on the lotto, you know? On making sure the on the lottery.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
How are you doing with your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Ranger, I love it. I miss traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. The comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Have you visited your dad?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
I can't believe we saved him.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson.
That's what I'm talking about with this game.
Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
90% chance if Duke Ravengard dies in the Iron Throne, we never hear any of that dialogue. I mean, we hear... Maybe it's possible we hear part of it, like, reshaped as, you know, my dad's dead, but I read his journal, and I saw this thing he wrote a long time ago. Valor is found not in the wounds, and I'm honoring his memory. I don't know how it goes. But, it's just crazy to think about the individual fates and all the choices we made and how it all worked out this way. And to remember it that way, because I don't think of it that way. I just think of it as like, of course that's Duke Alder Ravengard's ending, you know?
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
It's just good too. Like, I'm so glad. I don't know if this is the last thing we do, but I'm so glad that we get to just chat with the companions
well.
at the end. That's
Look
it.
what the Tressim dragged in.
Hi, Gale. Sorry I didn't take you to the crown.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Mistra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report.
Delighted to hear it.
She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
I'll do the bard line. I'm glad to hear that. The weave is not fodder for idle study. It's dangerous and should be treated as such.
Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them. Nothing a well-placed
That's the
swipe
Tressim.
from
There we go.
Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this
That jump
newfound
scared me.
lease of life we earned?
That jump scared me, basically. Holy cow. I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I'll teach them how to cast Cloud of Daggers. Absolutely. Be my pleasure.
Excellent. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the allure of sharing your expertise. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Yeah, how's a Tressim? Incredible.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Okay. Halson.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Feelings mutual. I've missed you.
We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
That's such a good line. I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. Sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Hug it out. Good hug. Thought you were gonna try and kiss me there for a second.
That was more than worth the wait.
Halson, you're gonna have to find somebody, because I can't be with you. You're gonna have to find somebody. That's the thing with Halson is Halson feels a little weird to just be friends with. I'm like, are you reading too much into this? By the squeeze you put on me, Halson.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first. I want to hear about the life you've made, people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
You really must be quite the druid if you can make all these trees grow that quickly. Is it the balance that you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I love that. I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halson. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Oh, Halson. Regale Halson with tales of the past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I just had an image of Halson as Vin Diesel in The Pacifier, just taking care of kids left and right. Daniel and Oliver.
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, what a line. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Still partial to roaming in bear form?
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it, I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
That's so good. I know Halsin is like a side character to us. I'm gonna leave it there, but I'm so happy for
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
I look forward to having Halsin as a closer friend.
Ducks are my favorite.
During a future playthrough.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Halsin, where am I supposed to put this? It's a duck. Where am I supposed to put it? It's very lovely. Thank you. Very lovely.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
A whittled duck. Can I actually access my inventory? I can. Necromancy of Thay is there. I didn't even know that I could access my inventory. That leaves us with Astarion. And Shadowheart, but don't worry, I'm not gonna miss her.
Look who decided to turn up.
How you doing, Astarion?
I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
I've been boring, living a quiet and peaceful life.
And fate let you get away with that. Not one improbable adventure landed on your doorstep. I'm impressed.
I just
But
told.
I'm glad to see the world has treated you well. You've earned it. We both have, in fact. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
I just told Halsin I've had adventures the last 6 months, and then I told Astarion I've been boring. Last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed.
Aww.
Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that.
This one...
But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
I hope he's been living it.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion's lack of being able to, like, loss of the tadpole's powers was always going to hurt a little bit and make it really hard. I could have told you that. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who'd have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
You miss walking in the sun? What's next for you? Are you going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would.
What a rogue.
I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Aww.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for
Aw,
better.
my cheeks hurt from
and
smiling.
For worse.
My cheeks hurt. I'm very glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Aw. Hearing darling as Astarian's last word is too perfect. Too perfect. Oh. Okay, let's talk to Shadowheart. Where'd she go? Where she was just right here. That's where I left her in the start anyways. Oh, there she is. By the water.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this,
You know what I wish I'd have found
it's strange, isn't it?
in the game?
I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
I never found the second ring. Your backside is just fine. Trust me, I've been checking regularly. Don't worry, you'll start enjoying yourself in no time.
A little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
I'm your willing accomplice in all things. What do you think is worth telling?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins,
Okay.
that stray imp that joined us. Bing bong, wasn't it?
Remember Shovel?
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you.
We've squeezed in a lot.
I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word.
And one of us
I'll
has
leave
squeezed
you to
in
do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
a little bit more than the other one. Am I right? Oh. Come here, let me hold you. Aw.
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right.
Aw, this whole thing is just making me sappy. What a game.
I could get lost in those arms.
I'll be back soon. Enjoy yourself.
Forgetting something.
I was like, I've already been sassy. Or I've already been sappy. I don't need to be again, but I mean, if you insist, absolutely. I mean... Don't look. Don't look.
That's more like it. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Okay.
You're such a homebody, Tara.
I'm gonna chat with I'm gonna chat with Withers, and then I think we're gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna see what Withers has to say about the end here, and also if there's any lore over here. Withers is the end. That is all of our quests. Holy shit.
Yes.
Actually, 1 second. Is there any lore in this room? Recipe, Book of Willing Souls, Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. It's a signed copy. Of course it is. Gold pendant. Of course it's a signed copy. For my adventurous muse. Our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections. Poorly drawn map of a city is captioned. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate. Sordid gem of the Sword Coast. Volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It's not alive. Commission someone else to draw a map. Scroll. Missive in Wither's hand addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet script and words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun in white sky. And an offer, or perhaps a warning. An eclipse? Book of Willing Souls. List of Baldurians and deaths that befell them. Souls snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return should their city ever have need again. Alright, it's time.
Yes.
I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now.
DLC.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself. But for every thread you sew, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
That is going to do it for Baldur's Gate 3. As Withers cheers me, I cheers you. Thank you for, if you've watched this whole episode, it just is one extra little tick next to your name as a person who watched any part of this series, in evidence of your patience and your interest in, I don't know, good storytelling, felt emotions, The human experience, I don't know. Thanks very much for supporting this series. I am so happy back in, what, October or something? September? I made a weird decision and decided that I wasn't going to let a D&D game in 2023 pass me up. This game in a lot of ways did not make a ton of sense for me to play. I had a lot of other things going on. I knew we'd be making, my wife and I would be trying, actually at that point I may have known that we were pregnant already. It didn't make sense in a lot of ways to play this game. But in another way, it didn't make sense not to. I'd heard such good things, and I was craving the chance to play something like this, and I had no idea what I was craving something, but I had no idea what I was getting, and I'm so happy that I got it. Major shout-outs to you for supporting the series, for tagging along, for watching every episode, for skipping episodes, for tuning in for the fun parts, any part of that. Seriously, thank you. If you've watched an ad, that's helped us a ton to support our family. If you've supported on Patreon, like a ton of people have, thank you. Liked the video, commented, any of that. Engaged with it in any way, shape, or form. If you've just been moved by it or thought about it or whatever. That's really the major goal. Thank you. And shout out to Larian Studios for making this game. I don't really have anything else to say at this point. We're going to wait out the credits because it feels right, and it's what I like to do at the end of games. Shout out to all these people who made this game. But yeah. I will say, this is a weird thing to hint at right now. You may keep an eye on this playlist at some point. If there is ever a DLC, I imagine we'll play it. But also, the thing I was thinking is, I'm working with someone on making something that honors Marcus, Every Star, and the Tadpoles. And eventually I'll maybe have some news about that. And it would be in this playlist, I think. Or on the YouTube channel in general, I'm not sure. That's a long ways off, and maybe, who knows when that will happen, but yeah. What a game. I'm gonna start a new playthrough, but I'm not gonna do it today because this has been a long day. It's been a very good, long day. I'm so blessed that this game exists. I feel so lucky it does. D&D is so, like, is such a rising star on the horizon, like in the sky of my life right now. My wife and I play it together. It helps me feel, role-playing helps me feel experimental and like play with emotions and play with, you know, fun things. It's a fun system, and it's brought me a ton of delight from watching a little bit of Critical Role, a ton of Dimension 20, listening to D&D podcasts like NADPod, not another D&D podcast, nerding out with other nerdy people about D&D stuff over on stream a ton, chatting with people in our Discord about it. Yeah, I'm just so happy this exists. Oh my god, can I show you something really cool? I bought my first ever Magic the Gathering cards the other day because of this game. And I opened, in my small pack of cards, an art card, or whatever it's called, an art series card, of Raphael. That's how much this game means to me. I bought some freaking Magic the Gathering cards. I also got some other hero-related stuff. Yeah. Anyways. I'm not gonna do a ton more like you know, you guys don't need to hear me like try and make an overarching case for why I think this game is incredible, because I've tried for 169 episodes to say it every single chance I got. The voice acting, all of that jazz, the writing. The real question on my mind is gonna have to be how I discover, how I write, like, how do I rate this game? Like, how do I, in terms of like my personal favorites, where do I put this? I have no idea. To say anything less than like in my top 3 or top 5s feels really wrong. And I'm not a person who likes to pick a favorite, so that's really as good as it gets. Like, my favorite games are games like Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds, potentially like a Subnautica and or a like Factorio in there, which are weird choices, but you know, Factorio is a weird choice, but games like The Last of Us is absolutely in that list. That's a good list. Where do I put this game? How does it? I don't know. It's really hard to imagine not putting it in my top 5, top 3. It's been so good. Yeah. Anyways, how are you? At this point, this far into this episode, what's new with you? If you made it to this point in the video, what's the weirdest emote we can have you put in the comments so that I know you made it to this point in the video? If you made it this far, put a blue heart in the comments down below. That's my favorite heart. Blue heart. I'm tired. I'm a little bit tripped out. Like, that put me through the emotional ringer. The ups and downs of the fights, the conversations, the betrayal of the Emperor, Orpheus sacrificing himself. What a story. What a story. Shout out to my wife who has been keeping our dogs occupied during a thunderstorm while I've been recording. I'm gonna get off here as soon as this game is done and go say hi to her. Man, I'm so I am so lucky to live this life. I'm so lucky to get to do stuff like this. I can't wait to play another Larian Studios game someday. Divinity Original Sin 2. I hope they make a DLC. I really hope they do. But if not, there's other stuff we can play. Trying to think of what my favorite moments from this whole playthrough were. I still can't believe the fact that I pissed off my entire set of friends gathered to say, "Hey, we've got your back in the fight to come." I can't believe I pissed all of them off and made all of them. Oh my god. Finally getting to figure out the scene with Shadowheart after all of those issues that we were having, the problems we were having. The shock of discovering who the Emperor was. Meeting Karlach for the first time. The House of Hope. The Iron Throne. Those two are super high up there. The Foundry. Favorite moments in the game. I know one 100% is we step into the Underdark. We have a bunch of conversations with our party members, and then the Raphael scene happens. That moment amazed me. That one's in my favorites. Seeing Raphael for the first time. And just having that sense, you're like, oh, this is going to end badly a long, long time from now. Oh my god, I forgot I haven't even said it yet. Major shout outs to our moderators. And for this series in particular, it's been basically one person. Shout out to Jeff. Jeff, thank you for moderating this series and helping make sure that I don't get spoiled on stuff and deleting comments and texting me about stuff, helping me problem solve the Shadowheart scene. Thank you. Your enthusiasm for this game and your service to our community are both so appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. All right. How much more credits do you think? We're on you for Ukrainian localization. Will there be a Z localization? Zimbabwe? Nope. I'm not impatient. I mostly just have to pee. And I'm feeling a little weird about trying to come up with what else I want to talk about. All I've done is come up with stuff to talk about for so long. At this point, 190 hours or something like that. At this point, you'd think I'd be better at it. Oh, we're still on more studios in the B's? Well, at this point, I'm not going to stop. At this point, I've been most of the way through. There's an X in the upper right, but it's rude to skip people's names in a thing. Each of these people helped make the game what it is. An incredible game of the year, 10 out of 10, life-changing game. Who'd have thought? D&D, combat system like that, huge game, would be so good and so popular and so good. I guess if you're still watching and you're like, hey Ryan, what should I watch next? I spent like 320 episodes on Skyrim. Spent a lot of episodes on Skyrim. I played Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas, both of which were a lot of... Fallout New Vegas was very fun, like character stuff. Fallout 4 as well. For really heavy, like character central writing, The Last of Us Part 1 and 2 are the games that I really like to recommend because I think that game does character better than anything. That's why it's my favorite. General drinking with Spencer. What does that mean? I also played The Witcher, longer RPG, lots of good character-based stuff. Lots of magical creatures and such as well, obviously. You know The Witcher. Yeah! This is also a little... I'll just be honest and upfront with you right now. This is a little weird for me to see the end of this game because I've played some long games here on YouTube, and I hope to do it again soon. But my life is changing very soon, and it's hard not to be a little emotional about that. As this game finishes, we've got 2 months basically until we hopefully meet our child, and that's going to change the amount of... It's going to change everything, probably, hopefully. I can't wait. Probably going to change the time we have available to... I have available to play long 190-hour games like this. Or the however many hours to just sit down and play. To record like this. But... So it's weird to be like finishing a really long game and be like, I don't know the next time I'll get a chance to do one of these. At least immediately, at least in the near future. Hopefully soon though. I'm sure things get much easier as a parent in like year 2, right? Year 3, all of a sudden you just find you've got tons of time on your hands. I don't know. This game's been such a delight. I'm happy it was the game I you know, the game I'm finishing now. And then we get to figure out what's next on the channel. I have some ideas, but get to figure out what to play next. Probably nothing tomorrow because I've been at the computer a lot. Worth it. These are the longest credits I've ever sat through. Nothing wrong with that. But I was convinced it would be over 5 minutes ago. Why did I insist on talking through the entire credits? Why am I like this? I don't know. I do feel like people's names deserve to be seen at the end of the thing. Maybe I should have sat in silence, turned off my camera, and on pee. Oh wait, you can scroll? Oh, that's so wild. I'm the worst. Did you guys know you can scroll? Alright, well, I'm gonna scroll then, because I don't know how much longer we have. Everybody's name will still be on screen, but we're up to V, X, and now we're back to A. It turns out this is how a game this good gets made. It takes so many people. There's at least 1,000 names here, right? At least. Playtesters, chosen by the absolute. Playtesters, not chosen by the absolute. Oh my god, I just saw a name I recognize. I'm kidding. You can scroll the whole time. Special thanks. Everyone at BioWare who worked on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Words from the team. Val for everything. My parents for everything. Thanks to my friends, family, and my other QA teammates. Fur babies, my wife. I love it. I think that's going to do it for Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching. I like getting to do this, and I mostly just feel lucky every day that people will watch or that I get to do it. So, thank you. I can't believe you finished Tears of the Kingdom before me. Wait, who? Wait, what? Aw, in remembrance. Baldurian babies, babies that were born, legal stuff. There can't be that much legal stuff, right? I'm scrolling. 2.5 million early access players. You for playing this game, supporting us, and sharing our love for classic RPGs. Cutscene?
There thou art, the dead three.
The fuck?
Thy faces, gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
Withers is...
Didst believe I would not notice?
Shitting on him?
Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. thou wilt trouble us no more.
Thought Withers was about to enter a was about to reveal a plot or something. About to evolve into his final form. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you on the internet another time with another playthrough. Until then, one last time, well met. Bye-bye.